Alright, I'm just kind of getting started. We shall see. Morning, by the way. I'm looking forward to progressing some more. I was doing so before I spent time with Emma, I was doing some tests with fall damage again because I want to make sure that when we do go on to heights that I have a chance to not die. I mean, it's interesting. Entering heights on certain angles has you fall through the ceiling. It's really weird. So like if I were to build a stairway on certain angles, it doesn't like you fall through, which is just it's so weird. But yet when you build the stairwell on other angles, it seems like it's fine, and you can go on those same tiles. It's so strange the way that tiles interact with certain angles. So let's see. But yeah, I'm very much looking forward to progressing, getting some more stuff done. Which skills am I gonna level today, though? I have no idea. We're gonna get our nimble up for sure, and probably our fitness and our sprinting. I should try and buy a katana or a machete, so I can do long blade at least once. As well as if I can get some axes. Hopefully we'll also lose underweight today, so no more of this. That'll give us a nice little boost. Okay, so which thing do I want to level? $43. Maybe we'll level spear for a bit. We'll break you. bottle slot, plushie slot. Utility slot, flashlight slot, balloon slot. The balloons distract me, so that's why I don't wear the balloons. I think I could put the saw there, but there's no real reason to do that because it increases my encumbrance. So I wouldn't mind having a plushie though. Carry bag. How about you, Boris Badger? You want to go on here? Do you not count? Why don't you count as a plushie? Oh, I have to make you backpack attachable. How do I do that? I need a carabiner clip. Or carbiner? How do I make you? Oh, 5 paper clips. I have paper clips. There you go. Alright. Yeah. So, while I was doing my testing with the fall damage, I took a look at this area over here as well. Also, I went over to the boat because I wanted to see the boat because I've never been over there. So I in my test I looked over here to see how bad it is in terms of zombies, and it's pretty bad. It's like it's in the thousands. So I guess No Man's Land does start a little bit early over there, which is interesting. So that's gonna be fun. Thankfully, right now we don't have pinpoint hearing zombies, so we should be okay for the most part. But it was funny seeing that. Yes. I need to do more encumbrance testing, though. I didn't do enough encumbrance testing. I did just HP damage testing, so like I was like, I put myself 3 stories high and jumped off something, you know, and did 4 stories. I might include in this mod compilation. So when I was playing on the on Djax's BR servers, there's a parachute mod that was being used. I might try to find out which mod that is and include it, because then I can have fall arrest kind of, because there is no fall arrest in this, but that would give me a little bit more safety when falling off of say the mall roof or something, so it's a little bit more safe, so that I could still take sizable damage, and I'm gonna want to keep an eye on my HP if I fall from 2 stories. But if I fall from 3 stories and above, I'm not gonna just eat pavement, which is it'd be kind of sucky to have the playthrough end because of missing the corner of a tile and then falling and dying as a result. So we'll see. Parachutes are something that did exist back then, so it's not like it's completely unfounded. But it's I don't know. I'm still debating it. Currently, I don't have to go on to the 3rd story of anything, so but that's gonna change later when we get towards the Gigamarts. Okay, so there's not very many zombies here. I'm gonna start making my way to the next area, I think. I don't remember if I placed an order or not. So we'll make sure we're back by 5 o'clock, but...
You're amazing!
Thank you very much for the follow. Yeah, so we'll start heading down this way, and I'm gonna break all of these attachments to spears. So that's gonna be kind of fun. And I guess I'm gonna go for level 2 spear at the very least, and then hopefully we'll have enough money to buy at least one long blade and some axes, because I wanna level those up as well. I want to get my archery to level 1, but it's so hard. I broke two bows trying to get it to where it is now. It's almost there. We're almost past the half mark. Hello. Hopefully you're having a good day. I'm having a good day. I got to, yesterday I got to do some testing, and then I also got to spend some time with Emma, which was absolutely phenomenal. I went to a dinner, which was really nice, and then after that, I had a rest. My day's been pretty good since then. Yeah. Now I'm just gonna relax. I'm gonna play some Zomboid. We're gonna do some ZBay stuff. So far, things have been going pretty good. We've been having a decent time. I've still got to fix that farmhouse. There's still pieces of the farmhouse that I need to repair. But in order to repair those farmhouse pieces, I need to be level 6 carpentry and level 4 metalworking. So we're gonna work on that today. But for right now, I'm going to just work on getting my kills going, because we want to be stronger, faster. I need money as well, so the zombies gotta yield, hopefully. Do I have a pair of shoes in my bag? I should, if I don't. No, it does have a hole in them. But yeah, so I'm gonna break all, there we go. I'm gonna break all of the spear tips that I have here, and then my goal will be right now to get spear level 2, long blade level 1, and axe level 1, hopefully. I'm put a little bit of time into the archery if I'm able to. We'll just break this one. There we go. How often do I stream? So my stream schedule, I wish I had one, but I don't. So the reason why I don't is due to the nature of my work. Generally, though, unless something comes up, I try to stream a minimum of 5 to 7 hours when I go live. So the notifications will be on Discord, Twitter, and also on Twitch if you activate that little bell. But yeah, generally 5 to 7 hours. If I go over 7 hours, it usually means that I'm having fun, and I'm trying to if I get to the around the 10 to 11 hour mark, I'm gonna try to either, if I still want to keep streaming, I have to restart the stream. It's just for upload purposes. But that said, uh, that's how it goes, and I'm trying to get better at it, and it's hard though. And then eventually, at some point in the future, I hope to have a schedule. But like I said, right now work doesn't allow that because my work's up in the air. I don't know when things are gonna happen. Sometimes we get emergency jobs. Sometimes it's important that we keep an eye on certain um, things. But that said, I try to do the best I can with what I've got. So, you know, I try. But I do apologize to folks that would prefer that I be on a schedule. Because, like, I mean, what do I do for work? I co-own a cleaning company. So, it's, we do residential and commercial cleanings, and it's pretty good for the most part. But that's why, is that sometimes we get emergency work that requires supervision, and it's yeah. So that's why my work is kind of is up in the air. So I would never put it on the same level as the emergency services because those services are way more important and deserve more weight. But due to the nature of the randomness, it's similar to that in a way. Sometimes emergencies just happen, you know, and that's just how it goes. Thank you very much for the first. Congrats. Enjoy the frog rain. Gracias. I do really like my work, but at the same time, there are times where I don't. It depends because it does encroach a lot of my time. So sometimes I can go an entire week without streaming, but sometimes I go like. But I do very much enjoy streaming. Streaming is something that I've done for many years, and I like it very much. It's always been kind of a way to hang out with folks and have a good time and go on a cool adventure. But yeah, hopefully that answers your question. I know it's probably not the like the most favorable of answers, but I try my best. One day I may have a schedule though. If we get to that point where I do have a schedule, then we can be like celebratory at that point. I do intend to stream a lot more when I move in with Emma, so that's in about a year and a bit. Um, but oh, is that a machete? Ah, I was looking for you. Okay, I can't use you right now, but I was looking for you. Yeah, we all very much try to do our best at all. Yeah, it's the best way. Okay, so cool. We'll be able to use that machete in leveling long blade. It's not long to go. Yeah, it seems a lot longer. It's gonna be a little bit longer than a year actually. So my plan is, or at least the plan that I have set in motion at the moment, sets it up to be October. October of next year, not this year. But if it happens sooner than that, then I'd be pretty keen as well. Obviously. But yeah, I've set it up for going to happen in October of next year, or at least by then. Yeah, it's not the dead of winter, but at the same time, Emma's winter is not that cold. The coldest it got, it did get very cold at one point. Like it got cold enough that it's like I brought home with me. But I look forward to being there and that being home. You know, home's where the heart is. So. Cannot wait. No, it's not. I live in like a northern part of Canada that's like winter most of the year. We joke here about it being we have only have two seasons, winter and construction. Those are the two seasons. And construction is a very short season. It's currently construction now. But yeah, I live further north than Emma does. Doesn't mean that it's not cold there sometimes. But I'd rather it be cold than be hot. Because I just realized what time it is, so I need to kill you. And then I need to run. We need to run, because if we do have a package today, I want to make sure we're there for it. I gotta go. Sorry, zombies. I would kill you if I could, but I've got to run and get a package. I think maybe if there is a package. I don't know if there is one. Fingers crossed we can make it in time. We have 50 in-game minutes in order to get over there. If there is a package, then great. If not, then, I mean, at least I'm over there, so I can do some fishing and go to sleep in-game. Yeah, cold is easier to deal with than heat because you have so many options. You can rub your hands together, you can get a heater, you can wear layers. Just so many things you can do with cold. Like, meanwhile, with heat, you can make the air around you colder by placing like ice and other such things. You can lower your own body temperature through being wet or other such like you know with combined with like a fan and other things like that. There are ways to cool yourself down, you know, but it's less than being hot. At least that's how I see it. But then again, remember I've spent a large portion of my life in in this area and in areas like it, so I would be more used to the cold. While I'm not very good at the heat, the hottest weather I've been in is like well, you can kind of count it like would be 55 to 60 C. And that was indoors when an AC unit broke, and it was a kitchen, so it's way hotter in there than it would be in anywhere. Come on, I'm making it. I'm making it. Ah, I'm here. So if we do have an order, it will be appearing here because this I didn't actually pick this area because of this, but I do like this. Yeah, so it was in a kitchen, like so, and the AC broke, and we had a industrial, so like a commercial oven, so it's super hot. We ended up having like during that time, I was I was managing that location, I had to run to the gas station because well, it was the closest place that I could go, and I bought like 10 bags of ice, and we put them all behind a bunch of fans. We lowered the temperature to down into the 40s and 30s eventually. But like we didn't notice the AC broke at first, and it just started getting hotter and hotter, and it was just like it was unbearable at one point. Like both me and the staff member that were on together, we were getting dizzy. Like, and we are like, oh, why is it? This is unheard of. It feels terrible. Um, um, and then we seen that the AC wasn't working like at all, and we were like, that's why. Just unbearably hot. That's the hottest weather that I've been in, though. Like, I guess it's not weather, but it's like outside was like in the 30s to 40s, like 30 something. I think it was 33 to 35, something like that. It was hot, though. It was really hot summer day. That's the hottest it usually gets. It doesn't usually get any hotter than that. Usually. Yeah, we're up to $60. Purple bag. We want to be putting them in this bag now, and then we'll move you to be there. But yeah, Canada's got a really, really wide range of temperatures, and it's said in my province that we have some strange weather here. It's some of the weirdest weather you get. We had a tornado a little while ago, which is interesting. But usually we have to deal with forest fires. That's the big one in my area. It's just terrible. Because the province I live in is Alberta. So for those that were curious on whereabouts in Canada, Alberta. It's depending on who you talk to, I've heard people call Alberta the Texas of Canada. But then I've heard other people just say it's a good place for work. Other people have told me that Alberta pays for most of things in Canada. Like I don't care. At the end of the day, it is what it is. It's just where I live, you know? And it's not going to be forever. It's just, you know, a place. And it doesn't define you. Where you live kind of just gives you... Ooh, okay. So this is interesting to me. So I did this on purpose. I wanted to test this. And so I lost this entire crop of radishes. And so we'll fix that right now by watering these two. Radishes are something that's kind of they're a hardy veg in terms of their seed production, so I didn't mind losing them. These two radishes here will basically make it so that we have full seeds again. But yeah, forest fires here can get really bad. Like, really, really bad. Okay, good. So both cooking pots. This can go back in there. That can go in here. Close you, because we're not going to continue to fish. And equip the litter opener spear again. And light the fire. But yeah, it's interesting for sure. The coldest temperature it gets here, like during the cold snap, we were in the minus like 60s, minus 70s. That's the coldest temperatures it gets here. But obviously that's not fair. That's not like every day. It's generally speaking though, it can drop down to like minus, minus 40, minus 50 C during the winter. So that's one of the reasons why it's like, okay, I kind of can't wait to go and live with Emma, because it's like where Emma lives, you'd be lucky to see minus 20, minus 30. And I can easily handle those temperatures. Of course, I am a person, and my temperature range kind of varies. Some days I can handle it, some days I can't, but, comparatively. Yeah, I definitely am looking forward to that combo in the obvious where Emma's there. It doesn't even get below 5. Yeah, see. That's the cool part about the world. The world's very, like, dynamic. There's lots of different areas that get to different levels. There we go. Notch plank and stick can go away. Okay, I want to finish removing all of these, because this was my test. I wanted to see if they could grow successfully all of the way without dying, and they didn't. Which is not a big surprise. Let's be fair. Maybe if I plant during rain, one full rain cycle might help, but I don't think so. My world's too dry. I need to water them at least once. At least I think. Which means in the future, if I could get a couple of watering cans for if I'm wanting to do farming, which I probably should do farming before we and get potatoes in the ground before we hit winter. My nature's abundance, by the way, is set to the lowest. So like my farming suffers, my everything is low, super super low, because it's supposed to incentivize using ZBay to do everything. How's my weight doing? Yeah, 73, nice. But yeah, temperatures it varies. Let's be fair, though. Human beings love to be in the temperature lane, like in the 20s to 30s. Like, mostly 20s. We like 20 degrees if we can get it. I will unfavorite the hand fork and put it here because we're going to favorite the trowel instead. Because the trowel has more uses than the hand fork. The hand fork also weighs more. Or no, does it? No, it weighs less. But the trowel does have more uses than the hand fork, so that's why I would prefer to have it than... Yeah, I definitely, just because I'm more used to the cold temperatures. It's just better. Plus, I have more sweaters, so I can. And then I also have tiered winter clothing, because that's when you live here. Generally speaking, that's a good idea. So I have tiered winter clothing that goes up to being able to handle pretty much everything. And of course you're gonna rain. I just watered these crops, and my other crops just died due to lack of water. fine. We'll go grab the potato seeds and we'll plant the potato seeds and the carrot seeds. Throw like a couple of them in the ground. But yeah, I'm very pleased. This world, by the way, is a cold world, so like it's very cold. So that's useful because it helps combat the corpse sickness a little bit. But that said, once I get a gas mask, I won't have to worry about that anymore because we have the working masks mod, so that makes it so that we can not have to worry about corpse sickness, which will be good. Okay, so I definitely would like to plant another batch of you. We'll probably plant... No, we'll just throw at least maybe a couple plots of each into the ground.
You've got mail.
You've got mail. Okay, large property, but which large property? Hi, chat. Which large property would you like? You can choose up to a mansion. So, which property are you looking at? If you can give me a general area, I can show you the cell numbers, and we can go from there. What do you like? I don't know. I could give you one of the West Point mansions, because I already have to go do stuff over there. Alternatively, you could pick one of the farmhouses, but you get to choose up to like a two-story mansion of your choice on the map. So that's what, and then that property is yours, and I have to repair it at some point in the future. So let's see. So there are some. I'm trying to think of other mansion areas because the three mansions that come to mind are these three over by West Point. You like it? Okay, yeah. So but then there are a few other mansions around the map. Uh there's a few farmhouse mansions sort of. They're not mansions, but there's the farmhouses that are out here that are 2 stories and fairly large. You want one there? You want one, so you want a West Point mansion? Because there's also this large house here, the AG 27. This is the house that Emma and I lived in. AH 23. So which one would you like? Because there's still 2 houses here to pick from. So there's the South Mansion, okay, and then there's the West Mansion. The one with the fence. Oh, the one with the fence is already claimed. So do you want this? This one has a small fence and this one has hedges. Which would you prefer? So you can choose the south one or the west one. Because the Supertone Man already bought this house. South. Okay, so that means that you own the south one. So let's see about making that a reality. Dark Jacks 19. There you go. So when we get over there, at after we're done with our current adventure over here, we'll be repairing these. And if I don't successfully repair these, I give you your points back. So there is a chance for me to fail. And if I do fail, like, don't worry. So AH. Okay, perfect. Do 2 carrots, 2 strawberries, 4 potatoes, and 1 radish. The rest of these seeds can all go back in the seed pouch that's here. Perfect. Your cat just turned off your computer? That sucks. I was a bit distracted and I burned my fish. Oh well. Not a biggie. Fire out. Okay. You need your mansion? That's fair. I don't want to fail either. I want to successfully get there and do it up. Let's see. So I actually think I'm going to do a quick order as well. So let's do an order. Okay, so the first things that I'm gonna need, I need carpentry too. How much is that? So we're at 60, so ooh. Mm. Where are we at? 51? So... How's that? 61. Well, with luck, we'll be able to get that going soon. We're gonna get tired earlier today because we did pros. It's tempting kind of to stick around for a majority of this in-game day just to kind of I still want to balance stuff out. It's corn dog. Hey, corn dog. Hopefully you're having a good day. How goes the time 16 grind? Are you having a good time? I'm having a good time. Somebody just bought another one of the West Point mansions, so that's another one on my list that I have to do, which is kind of nice. But I've been having a pretty good day mostly. Right now I'm doing some foraging. You got finally moving into Riverside out of that barn. Nice. You were living in a barn for quite some time, but that's usually how it goes. I'm living in a one-story small house, but I tidied it up a little bit currently, and I am just doing some foraging today. I'm trying to. This in-game day is going to be light, but tomorrow we should be getting an order in, and as we build up more and more items over time, we'll get a little bit further. My current mini goals are to get to level 4 metalworking and level 6 carpentry. So those kinds of they're kind of important, but in order to do that, I need money to afford the to afford well, the books and all of the other such things. So definitely very interesting. I figure you've seen part of what this run entails. But if you haven't, exclamation point run, and it gives you a small lore piece of how the run is. It's kind of neat. It's heavily modded, so that it's meant to be really really difficult and interesting. I am looking forward to when we actually get over to the Gigamart. But I mean, that it's time 16, so it's going to take a while to do that. And I know that. But I think you've been around for a few of these and have probably heard my exclamation. For those that haven't, it's we are hired by a company called ZBay to fix the Gigamarts. That's the main goal. There's a lot of sub goals that you can get, like Like currently, a couple of people have purchased West Point Mansion. Somebody bought the gas station that's over on the far edge of the map. So over here. So I have to make my way over here and risk being near the no man zombies for a bit in order to repair this. And to make it fair, I'm gonna repair both the building and its parking lot just so that it's nice. That said, though, I'm gonna have to wade through a lot of the zombies in these two cells in order to get over there. And well, there's quite a lot of properties that are purchasable, which is kind of neat.
You've got mail.
You pick. The medium property, 2 stories. Did you want? Okay, I'll. So I pick, but you pick. I'll let you pick one of these two. So these two are 2-story properties, and they are fairly good properties. This is what I would pick, one of these. So do you want the one on the right or the one on the left? We'll go, one's west, one's east. So yeah, I'll let you pick which one of these two you want. This one has a little fence, if I remember right, and so you want this one. Okay, sounds good. There we are. So right, where's my move this up here and there you go. All right, so now we've got this one, N20. Okay. Hello. But yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to us. Basically, the whole point of the ZBay restoration project is that we work together to fix the map, kind of. Yeah. So we're gonna be doing that, and but as my character's skills level up, we'll be able to do more. I just need to get her to the levels that she needs in order to be able to do builder stuff as well as metalworking stuff. Yeah. And then I also need to be careful while I'm at heights. Otherwise I fall and I'll hurt myself, and we don't want that. Okay, so there's not very many zombies by this area at least, so that's kind of nice. Yeah, gradually though, we'll own a large portion of the map, I hope. And we'll fix it up. We'll make it nice. We'll take it back from the 10 years later overgrowth, as well as, well, I mean, like I said in my little version of the lore piece, 10 years later, Nox virus has dissipated. It no longer applies unless you get bit or scratched or lacerated by somebody who has the virus. So, airborne strain in this playthrough is it doesn't exist. So, no airborne. But yeah, we'll also have things like integration in the future. I'll kick up the zombies to pinpoint at some point to make it easier for them to find us, and also to make it easier for us to get more money. Yeah, it's very nice indeed. But then again, I'm fair. If you're gonna spend points, it's only fair. I'm not gonna. It's same for if you claim like the road work. I want to make it fair. I don't want it to be unfair. So if you claim the road work, I'll make sure that that we are both in agreement of whereabouts we want the work done. There we go. And so far, roadwork's been claimed twice, which is neat. There we go. So we've got, and I'm putting people's names on it. So if you're if you don't want your name on it, you don't have to have your name on it. But like, I do like it. I think it kind of is like you get to have your name on the map. So which is neat. We can work together, and it'll be nice. Ooh, actually, you have ranger pants. Ah, they're ripped. I don't want them. Yeah, I'm gonna start working towards getting pressuring the west side so that we can start getting towards that gas station. Yeah, I'll do my best to make sure it's fair. And if I feel like I've robbed someone of like then I'm gonna undo sort of thing. Like especially if I die, because that's why I'm keeping notes on everything. Is because in the event that I do die, if I do continue the playthrough again, like let's say we do another run, I'll give the people who put in options. Oh yeah, I'll do my best to survive. Of course, I mean, there's no like I'm not gonna. But it does depend. It is one of those things that's kind of tough, but kind of not. Like it, you never know, right? But I'll give people the option if they want to have their currency back so that they can participate in the next run sort of thing. Or if they want their building still you know, we can keep that building on the listing as theirs. I can hope. Been hard getting this run off the ground, but I feel like we've gotten to the point now where we actually have a fighting chance. I just need to keep my levels going, and then eventually I need to start controlling the zombies and killing them off in mass so that we can control the area better. Because once we clear out Riverside, I can actually then... Well, I mean, we'll be in Riverside. I can fix up the Gigamart, and then once we're finished on that side, sort of thing, we can start making our way over to West Point. West Point's going to be a bit of a slog, but I expect that it'll take about the same time it took me to clear out the mall. So roughly about a week and a half to 2 weeks, in reality. We'll see. But it may be faster depending on how much... Oh, I put money on that one. I didn't mean to put the money on that one. I was trying to take something off them. Okay, we'll grab it back here in a second. Oh, I was trying to put the... Yeah, okay, never mind. We're starting to run out of spear tips, which is fine. That's one of the things that I appreciate with this particular mod setup, though, is that I actually feel like I can use the tips of spears in this one. Because the ease of access of putting stuff on the spears is pretty high. Eventually, there won't be much point in it, and actually, even now, there's not much point in it. I should just grab a handful of spears and go, but, you know, the extra novelty of it and giving the extra durability is kind of fun. Makes it so that I only have to carry one spear, and I keep fixing things to the spears that way. Let's run away a little bit. Shoot to the spear. I'm looking forward to this run though, mostly because it's like once we actually have, I want to take screenshots of the stuff that we were we finish, and it is neat to me. I also did a test with the dirt mod to see how much bleach it actually uses. It's quite a bit of bleach, so we're gonna need in order to properly clean the properties, we're gonna need at least a few bottles of bleach. So I do need to keep an eye on bleach when it's on sale. Oh, as a side note as well, just as a, well, nah, I'm not gonna say that right now. I'll say it later. There we go. To give a better idea of the amount or the size of properties, by the way, I would consider this a medium property. So you would get this and this little yard bit. So this is a medium property, because see how it's a single floor. I consider this medium. Large property will be the mansions or mansion sized. So, and then small properties are like, you know, this, like the one that I'm living in now. I would consider that one small. That's like a bigger small as well. And if somebody wants like a trailer, for example, I would count 2 trailers as one small. So you could essentially, if you wanted to buy a trailer in the Riverside, or like in like one of the trailer parts, for example, I'd give you 2, but they have to be next to each other. That's the rule. So like these 2 or those 2. Uh, well, no, this one would be by itself, but I'd give you the yard. Stuff like that. And I'd consider this a business, but not the whole thing. Well, actually, maybe, yeah. This would be a business right here. Same for this. This one's big business, because it's huge. Same as this, like doing the school. The school would be big business, because that's a giant building. I'm still tempted, like, to put the mall on its own thing that you guys could build up to, because, but I don't know. For right now, I'm leaving it as it is. It's, the mall is huge. That will be a project and a half. I know that there are several people in the chat that have a large sum of points saved up, though. Because, I can't see the exact numbers, but I can go based on the bot. So, kind of. Because the bot's always in the stream, and the bot can afford VIP more than once. So... I do stream enough that the points can be incurred. Quite a lot. And for this cheaper stuff like the road work, I increase the amount of them so that, because I do know that generally speaking, you'll be able to hit that within a single stream. So I'm trying to balance the currency to make sure that it's fair. But, you know, economics can be a bit of a pain in the ass depending on things. Because I think if... I don't remember how that stuff works. I know that subbing gives you a double, like you get ×2 point production. And I know that... I think that bits give you points, but I don't know how it works. But I don't... like so like, I don't know. I would just count the bits themselves as... if somebody wanted to purchase something, then they can. Yeah, subbing depends on the tier. So if it's like a tier 3, I think they get a little bit more point generation than tier 2 and tier 1. Come on, we can make it. Okay, so what are you? You're going over here. Another 17 money. Yeah, that's gonna be interesting. I perhaps redeems a little too highly, but it's something that I get in my head sometimes. Oh, you don't think so? Yeah, I want things in the toys in the chat, like the chat can play with. There is some balance as well that I would like to give to YouTube as well, because there should be balance for them as well at some point in the future. Okay. I'm gonna go deposit these in the bin so that they can turn into fertilizer. And then we'll come back, we'll cook our food, eat, and then we'll have an in-game nap. There we go. I do want to try out the gas lantern as well and see how light it is. So I may do that here in a second just to test it. Because I've never tried it. It's part of the exploring time soul filters set, which is neat. I'll probably try and get a thermos as well at some point. Solid. Does the canteen hold more than the thermos, though? Which one's the better water bottle? I guess it would go based on weight. I just remember the thermoses being really, really good. Bring these inside. Lock you. House alarms are pain? I mean, they can be, but you can also use them to lure in zombies, depending. So they can be pain, but if you, that they're pain if you let them be pain. And it also depends on what time in the playthrough that you get them, as well as a bunch of other things. But all they are is just a really loud sound source, right? So, and they can pull from quite a distance, especially if you're set to pinpoint hearing. It's good to know what you're set to, and then go from there, kind of. So if you're set to pinpoint hearing, it's a house alarm is fairly loud. Yeah, if you're in Raven Creek, it would pull the entire thing, which is like 200,000 zombies, if I recall correctly. I remember Raven Creek has a similar population to Louisville, and Louisville has about 200 to 300,000, something like that. And Raven Creek is the same in a small space. So the only way to get out of that situation would be to bolt away from that sound source. So like completely. If I recall correctly, being on the Raven Creek Lake is not too bad. There's like a couple little cabins, and being in like a tuckaway in the bottom close to if you look on the Raven Creek map, you'll see there's like ashes spelt out, and then there's like two cabins and a small area beside the fence that's on this. It's like the southwestern side. That's a really good starting point for staging an assault on the trailer park. And then what you do is when you have house alarms at the trailer park, you ditch that area completely because it's a couple cells over. So like you are able to sort of use the trailer park as your primary area to cull a large chunk out of Raven Creek, and then eventually you can start pushing into Raven Creek proper. And eventually the drive-in is a really good base location. I was thinking about basing there. The drive-in area after I seen it cuz it looked really cool. But then I started pushing upwards because in that particular Cryo Winter playthrough, I wanted to get to the brickwork factory that's just beside the campus. We never made it that far though. We got bit before then, so you know, does suck, but it does happen. I made the goals that I'd set out for myself in that Cryo Winter playthrough, and Cryo Winter set to its hardest difficulty is just too tedious to manage. It is you you're basically asked to fire the entire game. So it ends up being kind of just it's too much. It takes too long. I don't think if I were to do Cryo Winter again in the future, I wouldn't crank it up as high as I had it before. I'd probably do normal or yeah, probably normal. I'd do the constant storms because the constant storms were fun, but I don't think I'd put it to its highest difficulty again because it's too it takes too long. Your character's always sleepy, even if you have some of the warmest clothes possible. And micromanaging your heat to that degree is just it's annoying. That said, though, I did very much enjoy the playthrough and the small amounts of Raven Creek that I'd seen. So, although I didn't get to see very much of Raven Creek, I did really like it. I thought it was cool. Alright. Do I need to water these? No, I don't. But yeah, Raven Creek is an interesting area. I'm fairly certain that that cabin start is one of the best. Or at least getting over to that cabin area because the cells over there don't seem nearly as brutal, even on time 16. It was a few hundred to a few thousand zombies, and you can push through that on a zero to hero character after a little while. Um, if you don't take zero to hero, you can push it a lot faster too. I don't it's not that I don't recommend Zero to Hero. It's just that it's sometimes Zero to Hero. It's it kills your early game. There is like so you're kind of stuck fighting in the early game against yourself first. Because you gotta make your character not absolute like a potato. Well, actually, not even potato. I'd say your character is like our... Because the potato's the best crop. I would say your character is like... It's funny. Broccoli and carrots are kind of the worst crop in the game. I kind of actually... it's weird. Yeah, Raven Creek is definitely an interesting place. I plan to try it again at some point, but I was gonna add a bunch of modded maps to this one. But then I was like, we're already gonna be adding a bunch of mods in the in the initial. Let's keep it standard in terms of the map layout as opposed to doing a bunch of modded ones. We're about to get that level 3 Nimble. So excited. Look at that. Yeah, house alarms can be quite brutal. Like, for example, when I was playing on my PB run, I did tests with the house alarms. And I had house alarms in Burnt Town that were pulling South Louisville. Like, it was sizable amounts of pulling. That's house alarms. The vanilla helicopter's worse. I always do this to describe the vanilla helicopter. Vanilla helicopter on pinpoint hearing can almost pull McCoy. That's the radius. It can almost pull McCoy. It's like just the edge there. That's the distance of the radius. So now imagine a circle that's that big around. That's pinpoint hearing the vanilla helicopter. Now the integration helicopters are a lot weaker. The jets and the integration helicopters do about half that. So they're like the milli Merricky area would be about. It's not quite as far a pull, and that's like the most. It's not. They're usually like 4 cells, so it's like, yeah, that's about 4 cells in radius. It still seems like a lot though when you think about it, and then you think about, okay, how many zombies are in Doe Valley? Well, I mean, you're looking at like in the tens of thousands still, right? Even though that's not as much as a city, it's still quite a bit. Because the player character can only ever deal with a few thousand at a time. Like, and that's when the player character is capable of doing so. You can maybe, like, yeah, you can have your stockpile of ammo that can blow through maybe. Let's be extremely generous and say that you can kill 5,000 zombies with a big stockpile of ammo, right? Big stockpile of ammo. You can only do that once. Then your big stockpile of ammo is drained, and then you're back to standard character that can only kill anywhere between 500 and 2,000 zombies a day. Which is... That is not a bad number. But it's... When you're thinking of fighting like 10k at a time, you'll be slow grinding it down, and it'll take multiple in-game days to do so. That was, I was doing testing with that area before, with the vanilla heli. Standard hearing as well is also about half that, so it'd be like you pull a lot less too, right? The reason why this area got so bad on pinpoint hearing with the sometimes helicopters earlier on when we had that stuff active was because the way Riverside is set up, it's funny actually. The way Riverside is set up, The zombies actually in Riverside are swathed across. Yeah, you got a couple of cells in Riverside that are like 5,000, 4,000, but then most of the zombies are like 1K, 1K, 1K across maybe 2K to 3K in these couple cells here, but then it's like, 500,000. They're swathed amount around this area. So that's why it got so bad on is because as they started to group up around me, I was struggling to find a way out. If I had managed to squeeze out of there, though, we could have. Well, we wouldn't have wanted to, but we could have went towards. We would have been pulling no man's land. Is genuinely the issue. All right. Let's keep pushing this way. The one cool part about long blades is they're very good at damage early on. They're they're high damage from the get-go. Oops. Do I have a red pen? No, I don't. Nice. I hope I find a green pen. If I have to buy a green pen though, then I'm okay with that. It's just Do a little bit more, not much more though, because I gotta go back. We have a package to pick up that hopefully will give me most of the pieces for metalworking. Ah, dang it. Oh no. I thought I put it in the backpack. We should be able to finish leveling up the long blade to level 1, so that's good. And I'll have at least gotten a couple of level ups so far. The cool part about long blade as well is that it does so much damage. It does level up fairly quickly. And okay, we're good for right now anyways. I'm gonna start heading back. Thank you for the wellness check. I do appreciate. I'm doing pretty good. Like I'm having a fairly good day. With luck, we'll be able to slowly take over that section, and then well, we'll see how that goes. I move every hour? Oh, I do. I move very frequently. I actually physically cannot sit still. I will like constantly switch my sitting position every like even now I'm like I'm trying to not right now. Like I just put both my feet on the floor, but I was like tapping like my my feet on the bottom of the chair, and I can't sit still. It's physically impossible. I'm always moving. And then on top of that, I do get up and I go to the washroom and refill my tea, and well, I mean, you guys seen the BRB screen for the most part. We make sure that we're good. But I do that's why wellness is there, is so that people can remind me, hey, you've been, at it for a while. Go and care of yourself. And then it's all in one. It's an all in one package. So like stretching, making sure that I'm hydrated, double checking my fatigue, seeing if I'm feeling okay, if I need to like think about wrapping it up. It's like a full self assessment. And then the sound effect that plays with it is actually a sound effect that I'm very fond of one of my friends making a funny noise. I don't get to talk to that friend very often anymore, but they it was their follower notification was that noise. So what would happen is when people would follow them when they were a streamer, they're not a streamer anymore. But when people would follow them, there was like a GIF of an ice cream being dunked into chocolate. Like it's like a vanilla ice cream. It had a little face. It would get flipped upside down and it would like panic, and then it would get dunked into chocolate. And then as it's pulled out of the chocolate, it would have like X eyes. So it was drowned in the chocolate. Which but that's the noise that he would make every time people followed. So it would be it's like it'd make a noise, and it just it was funny and enjoyable, and my sort of reminder to take care of myself comboed with just a fondness. But I can post the GIF later if folks are interested, kind of, because I still have that GIF. It's super cute, and also kind of morbid, I guess, if you think about it, because poor ice cream stood no chance. Let's see. Made another $30. Go get my package. Oh wow. I physically cannot pick this up. Okay, so we got the distiller. And then I don't remember what else we picked up, but we got 10 rocks, because thanks, ZBay. And then metalworking too. So that's part of it. 2 more salt for my collection. We got the distiller. That's super important. Distiller is good, because that means that this is one piece of the gasoline puzzle. So we can make gasoline eventually. So I don't have to rely on the gas stations, as well as, well, the gas stations don't have very much in them as it is. They're set to the setting below none, or like above none. So it's like they have very low gas. It's still more gas than I'll ever need for the entire playthrough. But at the end of the day, I wanted to have something as a backup, just to make sure that, just in case, we'd still be okay. Packet of candy cigarettes. They can go there. Cockroach can go away. And I'll put away the rest of the lemongrass because I don't need that much lemongrass on my person. How is the rest of this stuff? So yeah. Okay, we're good for the most part, I think. Oh, we got a propane torch. Nice. So that is super important for metalworking. So that can go here with the Gorilla Welding Mask, which means I have both a propane torch and a welding mask. Now we need a propane tank, and we need the condenser, hopefully, so that then we can produce... oh, I have a propane tank, actually. So we just need the condenser. So what I mean by I have a propane tank is there's a propane barbecue over here, down here. So we can go get that, and then we'll have the propane grill set up. So I'll actually go grab the whole thing. I'll pick up the propane tank first, and then I'll pick up the propane grill and bring it over here.
You're
So we'll have that
amazing.
under control. Thank you very much for the follow. I am going to take a brief couple minutes, though, because I got to refill my tea. So I hope that that's okay. BRB. Alrighty, I'm back. Okay, let's go and fish. I'll put that away here in a bit. my notifications and all of that stuff have special meaning to me. That's why they are the way they are. The raid one, for example, is Hakawari from Hunter x Hunter. It makes me smile every time because it says adding interest, which is what a raid does in my mind. It adds interest. People who are interested, they come and say hi. So it makes me smile because it's like it's got multiple sort of layers to it, right? Trying to think. The other notifications, a lot of them are May, because I used to be one of the best Mays in Overwatch. I was like high skill and such, and it's fond memories that I have, but at the same time, it's not. The game's not for me anymore, so that's why I don't play Overwatch. It's no longer a game I enjoy, unfortunately. I do like the competitive nature of it. It just became not something I enjoy. So, and I'm kind of happy with Zomboid. I probably could add sound effects from like Minecraft as well, and those probably would, because I react to those sound effects very often. Even when I'm watching other people play, like I will still react. So it's just muscle memory at this point. But that's kind of just how it goes when you put that much time into a game, right? Because Project Zomboid, I've put quite a few hours into. It's my third most played game now, and I'm sitting at around 3K plus now. The other titles that I put time into, though, it's still got a long way to go before it overshadows Overwatch. I put like a little over between. It's a little over 10,000-ish hours into Overwatch, and then I put over 40K into Minecraft because I really liked Minecraft. Minecraft, you had so many different kind of puzzles and different kinds of mod packs that you could play, or even just vanilla was really fun too. Like how doing like a hardcore world. And then that's essentially what Zomboid is. It's essentially the same thing. Is a hardcore sort of permadeath world, which is neat. That was one of my favorite parts of Minecraft. And well, I mean, Zomboid is similar in that way. Yeah, let's go check about fish. And then once we're done our fish for the day, we are nearly out of the woods for underweight. Jeez. One fish is the full abundance. I gotta go fish a little bit more down here next to this tree. Dang, low abundance there too. Still 3 fish is better than no fish. much money? I have $50 right now, so maybe we should see how much the condenser is. If I can afford to buy the condenser, that would be nice. That or metalworking 1 or carpentry 2. Like there's quite a few things that I'd like. Make things a little bit easier. Oh, and a spiffle garbage can. Can we buy a spiffle garbage can? Or can you craft a spiffle garbage can? Spiffle garbage can will be a container. Trash can. Do a mall garbage one. Ah, here it is. Spiffle garbage can. Yeah, they're both really good. Yeah, we'll just go quickly. Oh yeah, the reason the 10 rocks that we tried to buy windshield. That's right. All right, so we want to try and get so let's check carpentry first. That's metalworking 1 for $1. I hope that that is actually the case. Condenser it's still expensive. $8, $9. Which is that? $38. Okay, so it's going to be arriving on the 31st, so that's not today, it's tomorrow. We still have $18. Nice. Oops, I picked up the chair by accident. You. Oops. We've barely used 1% of our gas. Because I only turned it on to do the orders right now. Eventually we'll have it on a large portion of the time. It's just I don't have the means to reproduce fuel at the moment, so there's no sense in me having it on and just wasting it. Plus, it is a sound source, so I do need to keep that in mind. I could accidentally overrun the house. Okay, so we're going out right now to do what exactly? To keep pushing in that one direction so that we can get towards the gas station and the two-story house that we've got to start putting effort into. And if we get carpentry too, then that will be wonderful. What I'll do is I'll chop down as many trees as I'm capable of chopping down, and I'll make as many spears as it takes to level my carpentry. Why? Because I can't take apart beds, because if I take apart the beds, then I have to replace the beds later if somebody decides to buy that property. And I'd rather not have to deal with that. So, yeah. Can't do that. Yeah, I might look into which mod that because I'm still mulling over the putting that parachute mod in because that might make it a little bit more safe in going on heights. But maybe I'll leave that up to chat to decide if that's something that we should add. Because part of the danger is going on the roof is the falling down. But if I like, and there is a chance that the parachute won't open, but most of the time, at least from what I understand and when I was playing on that on with the BR stuff, the chute opened every time. I never had a problem with it. There was one time it didn't open, but that's because I didn't equip it. That doesn't count. That's called user error. I'm like, oh, and then I pancaked, and it's normal. You don't want to know how many times I've died in Guild Wars because I've hit the ground. Playing Guild Wars 2 with Emma. And I have the ability to not die of pancaking. I'm gonna get back into Guild Wars 2 again at some point in the future here, because I do miss playing it. The thing is, though, I just haven't had the time. But I do want to play it some more with Emma. It is really fun playing that with Emma. I kind of burned myself out on it, though, which is why I stopped playing it. It was, Nevermore burnt me out. Because, it was such a pain in the ass crafting that weapon. And I still haven't actually crafted it. I have the pieces for it, I just haven't finished it. And I did all of the questing and all of the Raven stuff, and it was just, yeah, it took forever. But that's Legendaries in a nutshell for... games like Guild Wars. Do you see the signs? Yeah. Right. Is there a chair nearby? I very much want to grab that, but it's like, it's hard. Can you go outside? Your house is just over there. You want to keep going though and clear out a lot of this. Have I seen a... Maybe I didn't. How much ammo's left in you? Nah, not worth. Well, it sucks that we lost the machete, but you know, it is what it is. It was good. It was bound to happen. Here, we'll start heading back now. And we got quite a bit out of it. So we've leveled up Long Blade. We also leveled up most of Axe. We're close to getting to level 1 on that as well. So we should be able to get the rest of the way. Hopefully. Maybe I'll make a chipstone axe with the chipstones. And we'll just save up to buy bundles. Okay, we're good. Get back, have a little food. Not here, there. We'll go collect that bar or that propane grill as well while we're at it. Then we'll have the propane, we'll have the mask, we'll have everything we need except for the condenser. The condenser is the only thing that I'm lacking right now. And then once I get that, I can create propane, I can create fuel. We enter a state where I can actually keep the power on. Another $30. we go. Ooh, actually, I kind of want to... Oh, goodness. Look how bright that is. I just wanted to see how bright it was. That's awesome. It's like the what's it called? Uh but it runs on gas instead. The um the yellow flashlight. Okay. Ooh, I'm tempted to buy that. I forgot about doxycycline. Mixed veg, red velvet cake. Now we want what's it called? Hey, I'm having a good day. How are you doing? Um, I'm trying to remember what I was looking for. Oh, we need a condenser. That's right. That's still $96. I don't know if that's gonna change, but I need a condenser in order to be able to produce. Yeah, we just won't buy anything right now. And I'm doing pretty good. Okay, so maybe we'll save up $100 and we'll buy the condenser even if it's expensive. The problem I have with buying stuff that's so expensive, if ZBay decides to scam me on that, that would suck. I'd lose $100. Although at this point, ZBay has scammed me on quite a lot of things. So, every time they send me rocks, every 5 rocks, I make salt. And yeah, sure, I've foraged up a few rocks, but I haven't foraged up 16 salt worth of rocks. That's not how that works. They've sent me lots of rocks. So I don't know if I'm keen on giving them $100 and them sending me a rock. We'll have to wait and see though. But if we can get the condenser, then that would be solid. Then I can make fuel. We'll be pretty self-sufficient at that point, kind of. And then our next goal will be to buy there we go. Our next goal after that will be to buy more. Like, I need to be able to make windows. We need to level up our carpentry. We need to level up our metalworking. Those are kind of the things. To level up the metalworking, though, is going to be kind of hard. What I'm going to need to do is I'm going to need to have a metal sheet, and I'm going to have to do it with barricading. Hmm. We need to forage in the vegetation area, and I need to hope to get some veg. I want to go and kill zombies, but at the same time I want to... Yeah, I probably should fish in that other area, just so that I can get the bonus. Or the weight gain, because I need the weight gain. I'm losing too much weight. But yeah, I think I will make a chipstone axe out of the chipstones that we have, and then we'll level up axe off that. Sucks to put such a nice day to waste. Wow. We'll check the prices of food as well, because maybe we'll buy some pasta or rice. Okay. Not so cheap. What about rice? $8 for a bag of rice. $3 for a pot of rice. Which do we have? $85 for butter. Ooh, $10 for arrows. $75 for margarine. What else is there? Olive oil, cooking oil 26, avocado oil. How much is that? 45? Yeah, good enough. Actually, I want to take a look. Yeah, so the next one's going to come on the 1st, which is tomorrow. But also, we've got one coming in like a few minutes. It's being shipped as we speak, so that's good. No guarantee that those will give me anything, but, you know, they might. It might work out. And we'll continue our fishing here in a second. All right. $11 rocks. We got carpentry too, though. So as much as it sucks, and we got a thermos, but we did get quite a few rocks again. Damn it, ZBay. Why must you send me rocks? We can go there. 2 more salts. I'm so excited. We have 18 salt so far. But something else I can do now is I can pour this into the empty thermos. And the empty thermos can now go on my bag. So that's good. And we don't need you anymore at the moment, so you can go there. These I'm going to read tonight. But I am happy that we got Carpentry 2, because with Carpentry 2, I'll be able to level up Carpentry all the way to 6, and then that's the Carpentry levels that we need taken care of. And then I still need to do the metalworking, so... Yeah, makes sense in my mind. Okay. So read those tonight. Hopefully we get the 3 bundles of arrows. If we do, that's great. If we don't, well, I mean, that sucks. It just means that I can't level archery, which is... Because leveling archery's... It's tough. I've got the fletching that I need. It's just getting the chipstones and the rest of the stuff is not so easy. Should balance me out a little bit. Hopefully we get some weight gain on the go and we can get to 76. I do really think I should buy some doxycycline so that I can just be on the safe side. But we'll do that when we can. It's not really something that I need to rush towards, but something I do need to rush towards is reading this Carpentry 2 book. And with luck today, we'll finish this book, and then I'll start grinding carpentry. Absorbing the knowledge. Okay, so that's Carpentry 2 red, which means we get a bonus now. Need metalworking 1. Nine. And that's just a handful of spears, right? But this is what I mean about leveling with carpentry. It's like... Broke both of those knives, but we should be able to level it up fairly quickly. Off of just that stuff alone. Too heavy still. Hello. Okay. We went from 0 pretty much to already 400. Not a huge surprise, but literally the entire order was rocks. That sucks. I kind of was hoping for that food. I mean, technically we were given salt, but... So put these in here for now. And I need to fish. So once we're done fishing our abundance, I actually should go grab that bag and we should start putting bait in that bag. Ooh, nice. Market. There we go. We got weight gain on the go now. Bring these with me. Okay. I don't think we have an order coming tomorrow, but I should still double check, so that's what I'm gonna do before I go to bed in the game. Is our carpentry now? We should be at like 400 something? Yeah, 400. So we just need another little bit and then we can read carpentry 3. Okay, so we only have 9 money left. Obviously I bought food, right? And then it turned out to be a bust. We don't have any items ordered right now. Okay. Just wanted to make sure. And tomorrow, or actually we can do it right now before we go to bed. We're gonna bring the pass backpack that's here, this one, and it's going to the fishing area. Because we're going to make this like a bait bag. Means slug can go in there. Broken knives can go in the trash. Feed all the little fish that are in my bag. And then we'll have ourselves a sleep. And then we'll head out, because I want to start earning some more money. Oh, that's right. I ordered arrows and we didn't get them. Hi, Chili. How are you? I'm having a good day. I'm a little sad that we didn't get the arrows. Okay, that should be good on that. I'm gonna go fishing really quick just to have the fish available, because we're cooking for later. We've got a nice chunky meal. Then we'll head out. We'll kill as many zombies as I'm capable of killing for now. How are the plants? They're thirsty. That's annoying. Morning. I am... Oh yeah, supposed to be fishing. That's right. How's the run going? It's going pretty good so far. We've got a couple more work orders applied. No commercial. It's okay. I'll wait until it's done and then I'll tell you. Okay. Don't worry. Few minutes. Thankfully, this won't take very long. I'm gonna try not to have too many farm plots active. Yeah, it doesn't really even interrupt my ritual at all. Okay, so we've got one spear tip, one long blunt. Well, technically two, but the other one I don't want to break because I want to always have at least one crowbar nearby so that I can pull boards off windows. That said, I will grab the spear tips that I need out of here. So let's see, 1, 2, 3, and 4. There we go. Yeah, that looks kind of neat. Some rest in, and then head out. We have nothing holding us back at the moment. I'll eat this soup later. That should be easily enough calories to carry me through the day. Alright, let's head over, and hopefully we can take the area that is wait, Yeah. This area is the area that I'm going for right now. I'm trying to take this over. Later, we have to push down the road and down for this as well. I'm gonna want to take this area over. And then probably I'll want to circle back on this road and just clean up zombies on this section. But, and then we'll have made it to the gas station. Because those are our current work orders that are in the area. And once we've completed those, once we're high enough level to complete things a little bit more efficiently, hopefully we'll start pushing towards Riverside, and I need to get to the Gigamart. Because that's the goal, is to repair the Gigamarts, right? Hmm. We're a bit heavy. There we go. Yeah, with luck we'll be able to push that way though, and we'll start clearing the zombies out. I created that command because I was feeling snarky one day because people kept complaining about it. So I was like, you know what? I'm gonna make a command, and then people can deal with that. But at this time, like I'm more just appreciative that I made that command as a to show people their options, so that because some folks don't know what options they have, and as a result, it can help people focus and figure it out. Yeah, it's good to have options. It's definitely having commercials and ads. It's better than it used to be, at least here. Here, you get 20 minutes of show, you get 10 minutes of ads. So that's 30 minutes, you get 10 minutes. And if we were to apply that to now, it's like 1 hour, you get 3 minutes. That's like less than half of what it used to be. Easily. It's not too bad. But that's the thing is that, and there are options to get rid of them too. So it's like, thinking back, I don't know about anyone else, but, well, at first I was appreciative of the commercials back in the day because they were clever and decent. But thinking back then, would I pay to get rid of them? Probably not, because some of them were clever, but I mean, and I used that time to go AFK and do other things. So I don't know, it's one of those things that's kind of weird. I mean, it's subjective. Yeah. And if anything were to happen that was particularly of interest, like if I died suddenly or we see a bug or stuff like that, I clip it, or we clip it, or I'll highlight it. So it's not like it's people are gonna really miss out on things either. Some of my favorite ones are like when we saw in the seen the half zombies, like the crawlers that only loaded their top half for some reason. Those are some of my favorite bugs. Yeah, it's true, but you know, it's give or take. It supports the platform as well, so I as much as before I was more averse to it, I'm less averse to it now, especially because some of the other the it does end up paying for things, and it's part of the reason why the expenses in other, like I think Twitch Korea was having a lot of problems with their expenses, partly because the internet there is expensive. But anything to help them out. Have fun, Chili. Pet the puppies for us. Oh. Bolero, huh? I'll give it a 75%. So it'll be a little bit louder Bolero, but that's fine. It's a song that can barely be heard at first, but then that's my favorite part about it. It's such a good song. All right, let's go. We got places to be. I thought this person was wearing a Santa hat and could only think that it's not Christmas yet. It's not Christmas yet.
You're amazing!
Thank you very much for that. I do appreciate it. We're teetering on the edge, so what we do? Just like that. Easy peasy. Money, 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 money. Ooh, butter knife. Heck yeah. Another arrowhead. There. Rested. The spear. Equip in both hands. Well rested. Ooh, another crowbar. Seems kind of Final Fantasy-esque, doesn't it? Yes. Seems it. This is one of the redeems, though. It's one of my favorite classical pieces. It's called Bolero. It's really funny because the way that this song works, it sounds so quiet when it starts. That a lot of people, if you were to suggest it to them, they would turn it up. But I know better. For a little while, I used it as a death redeem, like, cause I turn the volume to 100%, and you can't hear anything else. I couldn't hear the game. I couldn't think. Only Bolero. But it's worth it. The song's really good. You still hanging in there? I'm kinda, I guess. Nah. 45 is good. Alright. We'll head back and we will get ourselves some rest. Our corpse sickness is a little too high. Oh, there goes that crowbar. You did good work while you lasted, crowbar. They don't make crowbars like they used to. It is tempting to grab, but at the same time, I know the pencil's not really help me out. I wonder how much money I made today. Hey, look, an arrow. Just laying on the ground there next to the chair. Didn't even see it. So I haven't added arrows to the delete list yet. And we made $50 today, not bad. We're getting slightly better at making income. It's gradual, but, you know, that's how it's gonna be. Oh, there's an arrow here, too. If we can get 10 arrows, I'll use archery for a bit, but... It's so funny using archery. My character can't hit the broadside of a barn. Actual stormtrooper aim. These zombies, they're evasive, I promise. Arrow goes in the other direction. I'll bring this log back with me for a little bit more carpentry XP. I think we did pick up a couple of kitchen knives as well. So we can burn those for carpentry XP. It gives us more spears as well, which in theory I could be using those. Maybe I should pick up a few of them. But I've been having fun tying things to the ends of spears just giving spears a little bit more. But I don't really need to be doing that anymore. And it actually is costing me stamina to do it, so I probably shouldn't. Oops. Nope. That one can stay. This one is the one that I wanted to place on the ground. Because I don't want to break my hunting knives. Or the meat cleaver. So the meat cleaver can go there. This can be an arrowhead. Alright, now we should be able to craft spears. Hmm. We're technically not quite there yet. Okay, just 1 second. I'm gonna turn back on my AC. Okay. Where is my electrical level anyways? Do I have electrical 3? No. I sleep like a Zomboid character? What do you mean? I stand up next to where I'm like sleeping, and I just stand there, and my eyes are open, and I stare at the bed, and so I'm good. Is that what you mean? Stand next to the bed, staring at it all night, and I'm good. Because I assure you, I do not. As much as it seems like maybe I do. No, I don't. I actually lay down and go to sleep. Yeah, I mean, I do that. That is true. I have restless and wakeful, and in reality, is how I would put it. But I do sleep. And that does happen. Oh, yeah. Excuse me. Can you please raise the sign? Thank you. You can go away and fishing. Excuse me. Can you please lower the sign? Thank you.
Start making my way downtown, walking fast, seasons past and I'm homebound.
Yeah. Right. Time to go. I'm gonna grab 6 spears. We'll start burning through those spears that we've made. One, two, three, four, five, six. Good enough. Um, it's not what I was trying to do, but okay. Just want to have a hunting knife in my back pocket just in case. But I guess we'll break this club hammer instead. All right. Hopefully we'll get a few more knives. We'll level our carpentry up. Once carpentry is level 6, I can get on the roof at the very least, and then we can also make the we can make most things happen. Because right now I can make we still need to be able to clean stuff, so I still need bleach, towels, broken glass. I need to be able to make glass panes. At least I think that that's required, right? Glass pane. Yeah. And you can smash lots of things into broken glass. So any windshield, any window, jars, bottles, but it has to be 2 of them. I'm gonna try and buy glass soon so that we can make the glass happen, so we can smelt it. Because I'm gonna need that, and then I'm also gonna need a box of screws. So box of screws, towel, bleach. I want to get at least maybe between 5 and 10 bleach if I can. And a green pen. Lots of things that I need. But then once we have all those things, I can use them in the next like builds. So it's like, and our character will be able to craft those things already. So she'll be ready to build. Which means that the next builds will go smoother. It's just doing the first ones is going to be the one, or somewhat it's going to take the longest to do the first build. But then every build after that will get gradually easier. Because then we're just, killing zombies for our shopping list. Hello. Is there a frog plush? This is a question that I need to know. I know there's Pancake the Hedgehog. Who else is there? Spiffo, obviously. Boris Badger. Felix Fox, or it's Freddy Fox. Felix? Freddy. I think it's Freddy. Freddy Fox. Fluffyfoot Rabbit. Jacques Beaver. Do I have a mod that makes more plushies happen? I don't think so. I have Authentic Z though, so maybe there are more plushies. I don't know. I just know that we have I mean we can look later. I know I seen a Spiffo plushie that has a Santa hat, which was kind of cute. So look forward to that. Is that zombie had the hoodie up? There's no frog? That's slightly disappointing. I may add one in. Maybe. If so long as it doesn't ruin the playthrough somehow. I want a frog plush. Break some of these spears, because we're almost next level of spear. Might as well get that. And another crowbar. Good God. I guess I'm using crowbars for a bit. Yeah, I should use crowbars as much as I like. So we'll break the spear that's in my hands, but then I'm smashing a crowbar or two. Because I only need one crowbar in my inventory. I don't need the amount that we have. So, yeah. Am I still alive on the server? I was, yes, but the server is done now, so the if you want to see sort of a final thoughts and wrap up, you can do an exclamation point server, and there's like a bit of a base tour as well as my final thoughts and then why the server went down. It became too much work as well as it was just yeah, it's too much stuff. So I was like, okay. It ran its course. We had fun, but you know, it is a multiplayer server, so it's one of those things that we didn't expect that it would go forever anyways. At very most, it was gonna go until Build 42 came out, but you know, it ran its course. You were gonna ask? Yeah, there's actually so I posted a collection of the entirety of the Blood Drive my time on there. It's like 300 hours of gameplay and stuff. It was really good. But here, if you guys want to see sort of the final, it's a that video is like a 40-minute summary as well as a base tour of the places in Gen 1 that I tried to go everywhere, but like that I thought people would want to see. I did miss a couple places I found out after, but it you know, it is what it is. But I also that finale I recorded off stream because I wanted well, first off, I wanted it to be special. It was my last kind of gift to the server. Um go and I didn't want to have to be like interrupt my train of thought at all while I was playing to and trying to talk and stuff. How many survived in Gen 1? I'm not sure exactly. That's a rainbow apron. I am taking that. Um, the I just know that we had between 20 and 30 active members still at the end, which dwindled down to about maybe 15 to 20 at the very very end. We still had there were still three chefs. So it was myself, Sparrows, and I think Zoe was still alive too. Um, and I think Lava was still alive as well. But both Zoe and Lava were done with the server at the food changes. And then we lost some frontline, but not too many. Like I think the biggest frontliner that we lost was I'm trying to remember. Who was the last big death that I remember? It's hard to say because there was a lot of big deaths, but some folks killed their characters off at the end. I left my character alive because in the in the event that things did change, I didn't want to just off my character. I didn't expect they would, but just in case, I wanted to make sure that I still had my character there, in case we were going to continue. It would have felt sort of wasteful for me to just throw myself to the wolves. But, you know, I didn't expect we would, and then we didn't, so well, it's been a little while since we've seen a dress watch. And we've seen two right back to back. Kind of funny. All right. Takes care of that for the most part. Would I count this as a mansion? Hmm. It does have an upstairs, but I don't know if I would count it as a mansion. Maybe I would. Nah, I count it as a two-story. This one would count as a two-story. Mansions are a little bigger than this. That's a two-story. This is a single. Small property, medium property. Okay. I don't need those anymore, at least not at the moment. Well, let's start working my way this way. While listening? Sounds good. Enjoy your breakfast. Oh, sounds good. I have leftover pasta as well as I don't have anything that's going on major, at least not until next week. So I am keen for that. Oh, sometimes Zomboid or at least oh, why is that doing that? That's strange. One of the buttons on my stream deck is acting up. I'll just move where it's located though. Yeah, no, I agree 100%. Thank you for letting me know. Because sometimes stuff like that happens, audio things and whatnot, you know. And if nobody tells me, I'm never gonna notice. Not at least not at first. Not until I look over. Like, well, I mean, in this case, I have little tiny icons that tell me, but they're tiny, and that requires me to look at them. So okay, so we are here now. Thank you for the wellness check. I gotta head my character back anyways because she needs to eat. But we're trying to get a little bit more in terms of economy. I should be able to at least go up and look at your property so we can assess it. It's one of the properties I was tempted to live in, to be quite honest. Because it's a good property. It's right on the riverbank. Really close to the water. It is a good choice. 100%. Amazing choice. I don't actually think we'll be able to get over there in time. Which sucks. Because I want to go back and I want to fish. But that's okay. It is what it is. We're doing the best we can. We pushed a little bit more. We're really close to the property though, so I'm really keen to get that going. Okay, kind of. How's my weight doing? 77. Nice. We're no longer underweight, so that's solid. Well, that sucks, but it is what it is. Once we take over that other area, we may sleep in the bed that's over there because it's closer. It's just we're not quite at a stage where we've taken over that area yet, so I don't really I feel comfortable staying in that house. Not yet. Eventually. We should actually also be able to get our carpentry to level the next level soon. Should check for the fishing book as well. Do you have any other hunting knives? No. Okay, now we go inside. Check our inventory. We're up to nearly $100. Uh, Might as well start putting some of this salt that the company's given me to use. We appreciate you, company, for mailing me salt. I asked for other items, but you know, salt good too. Mm-hmm. Let's put one rice in there. Okay, we will try and buy a condenser. With luck, we'll get it. I'll eat this in the morning. It should get our weight to pretty much into the 80s, I'm hoping. But we are burning a lot of calories, so there is that too. Okay, so we want to get... We've got the carpentry books. I need metalworking 1. That's metalworking 2. We already have that. Metalworking 1 is $50. I don't really want to buy that right now. Sure. Please, oh please, company, don't scam me this time. I'm begging you. I only have like $90 and all of it I'm spending on this condenser. Please don't scam me. Yeah, we spent pretty much all of my money on that. So hopefully we don't get scammed. But that'll be huge. I mean, if we get the condenser, we have the distiller, we have the ability to then make both propane and gas. So we will be able to no longer have to worry so much about our fuel consumption. Very much want to read the rest of this carpentry book because it's important that I do read it. I forgot to check if there's any fishing books. Damn it. Oh well. We don't really have the money to buy them. I'll dig those furrows in the morning. Oh well. We got 2 pairs of socks and a catfish. Not bad. I'm gonna go and try and get a little bit more. And we want to finish reading this book before we continue, because much as I would like to. Go. It would be a huge benefit to read the book now, just to get it out of the way. So we'll throw away this entire in-game day to get rid of this book. It does suck to lose a beautiful day like this, though. But I need to have the XP bonus active. Was I close enough to... or did we lose the package? I didn't think it was today. I hope we were close enough. Nah, somebody stole it. No, there goes my $100. Goodbye, $100. I didn't realize it was today. I thought it was tomorrow. I failed that really hard. Oh well. We lose $100. That hurts. So what happened was is I was too far away, so somebody stole it. That sucks. It was bound to happen at some point in the future. Like, it's my bad for not... I... Curse you, slow reader. It just means we gotta save up and buy another one. Oh, at least we've got that out of the way, though, so... And it's not like we can't do a little bit of metalworking. We can do some. We just can't do too much. That does hurt. That stings to lose that money. That's like $80 and a potential the ability to make antique stoves, which would have been kind of nice to have, especially for the winter months that are about to approach. Like, I don't need the antique stove though, because it is just vanilla weather, but it's just nice to have. Maybe next time I won't be so hasty. Do I still have two? No, the two kitchen knives are over there. We can get at least a little bit of our carpentry up. So we still need another 1,200. We'll get there. If I can get another axe on the go, we can chop all that down. That sucks though. I'm gonna double check that there is no packages coming, because what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna go and try my best to kill at least a few hundred zombies so that we can maybe make back another 100. Like, I'll burn all of the spears and this crowbar that's in my inventory in hopes that we can have another shot at it. There's $12 in the bin though, so maybe we could use that. Maybe something will be on sale. I doubt it though. Seven. Was it 12? Yeah, the fishing books are too expensive. I tried. I'll try and buy the fishing 3 book at least. Thankfully, we can make fishing rods, so that'll help. Hopefully we can get to carpentry level 6. At least we have the book for that, so we'll be able to get on the roof of that other building. We can fix that. We can also do if we can get the glass from windshields or bottles, we can smash and then do those windows. So the windows will be done. The only thing left will be the doors, which we need. Like I said, I need level 4 metalworking in order to do that door. So, but then once we have level 4 metalworking, we can get that door in place, and then that's it. I can hopefully by then I'll have a green pen as well, and we can mark that off as complete. So then one of the jobs will be done. And then we've got to work our way towards the other 2, which is what I'm doing right now. I am already starting to work my way over there. It's just they are kind of far away. One more hour in game. I should hold myself to a stricter schedule. I know better. So the company didn't scam me this time. I got somebody stole my package. I hope they got rocks. I hope the company sent rocks and that they got rocks. Steal my package. How could they? Shout once there. I'm glad you're enjoying it. You enjoy your meal. I should be able to hunt them down and retrieve the package. Yeah, I wish. I wish I could. I would totally be excited for that. Hunting them down. And it ends up being like a survivor group just that becomes zombified and you have to kill like 20 zombies or 40 zombies to get back your package. Or it like scales based on the value of the item. So based on how much you spend. So for example, if you spent like, in my case, I spent like $80. So there'd be 80 zombies there. Imagine you spend like $1,000. They steal the package and there's 1,000 zombies guarding that package. That'd be kind of a cool idea. It's okay. We just have to re-earn the money and buy it again, and then hope it doesn't get scammed this time. Because, well, I mean, and just I have to put it from my mind that the other one existed because it's gone now. There's no point in dwelling on it. I should have known better. The reason why it came that day instead of the next day is because I rushed to get get my order in before midnight. So the way that the delivery system works is if I put in an order before midnight, it comes the next day. And I forgot that while I was reading the carpentry book, which sucks. Hindsight's 2020, etc., etc. I knew better, and I should have been a little bit more patient around the 5 o'clock mark and try to make sure that I'm there around that. Yeah, my current goal is going to be to try and go up to that other area, and I'm going to try and give myself 2 in-game hours to run back. Why do they feel the need to bother me while I'm tired? Did I manage to figure out the ATM? I don't know. So far, there's not an ATM where I'm at, but that's okay. We'll get a new one. As far as I know, it doesn't seem like you can buy one, and you can't make one. So my only options then would be to power an ATM that exists in the world already, which would be, well, there's lots of ATMs around. But I guess what I'm thinking is that that the teller is it's a separate tile, obviously, that doesn't actually exist because you can't take it apart and you can't. The only way you can get rid of it is smashing it with the sledgehammer. So. So my current goal right now is to push up here, and I want to take a look at the property that that. I think your name, if I had to try and guess how to say it, it would be Midnight. 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 Ah, it's so obvious. Why did I not see that? Darn it. Midnight. My I prefer to get it right. Midnight's best. Why tonight? Midnight. Yeah, I would say midnight's best. But yes, it's so your house is up here. So I want to take a look at it and see, cuz it's just up there. I just need to push through these zombies to get to it. There we go. Done. Arresting. EverQuest for nearly 30 years. Wow. 30 years ago. That's quite some time. I've never tried EverQuest. It seems like an interesting game, though. I think I've played a variant of Adventure Quest, though. And then I found recently one of the games that I used to play a long time ago, which was called Fallen Sword or something like that, which was neat. It's like a browser game. We're almost at the crossroads. You always like EverQuest more. That's understandable. WoW is interesting. I've played WoW as well, and I've played a few other games. There's only a couple of MMOs that I would consider getting back into at the moment. Guild Wars 2 is one of them. I still have all my stuff for Guild Wars 2, which is kind of nice. And I mean, it's one of those games that I can always kind of go back to and enjoy. And Emma plays, so I got Emma into Guild Wars 2, and Emma absolutely fell in love with that game and the new hawk, and runs around as a giant frog all the time. So it's that between that game, and I would think I would try Eve. I think that I would probably like Eve. Reston. Okay, we're running throughout all the spheres, which is good. So this is the house over here that you purchased. Right next to the car that gave us the rest of the gold, or the rest of the fuel we needed to start ZBay. The car. This is it. This is the property here. So we would do this whole thing. Don't like that I can't see in there. Oh, we can go in there though. Yeah, it is a good home. It's in an optimal location as well. They broke out. Oh yeah, you get some of the best locations. Like this place is absolutely phenomenal for getting your weight back up in an early part of the playthrough. Cause it's right next to the water. It's a nice 2-story house. It's it's sort of comfy. You've got a decent fence. So if you're like playing sprinters, it's kind of, but the pop in this area is kind of, it does have quite the pop along the road. So it's kind of, I don't know if it would be a good location for sprinters. I just want to make absolutely sure there's nobody in here. So there's zombies over there and there's zombies over here. So we want to kill these zombies off and then I'll start setting that up. But I want to make note of things, the important parts of this property. Like how many broken windows it has. And then, because we need a couple axes for sure. We're going to need to clean up the outside for sure. I did that thing again where I'm not at home for 5 o'clock. So we lost, what was it? The $12, but it's okay. It was only $12. Who cares? Okay, so. Is this open? No. It's funny because I can't unbarricade this because there's no door. At least I don't think I can. Remove wall detailing. Yeah, we'll go over here. Lovely. So we can't take that off there. There's at least 2 broken windows. Let's check the upstairs really quick. Nice. We'll probably replace that with actual curtains. Another broken window here. Okay. Broken window there. Broken door. Broken window there. Alright, so quite a lot of foliage to get rid of. So that said though, it doesn't seem too bad. I think that we can get this done fairly well. Like, I mean, a lot of doors to repair though. And a lot of windows to repair. Oh, that window's... Oh no, it's over here. Ah. I'm gonna wait until we're a higher level carpentry, and I hope I successfully move it. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to rebuild a wardrobe for this place, which is gonna suck. that would indeed not be pleasant. So we need the mechanical skill to do that, but that's okay. All in all, it seems like a really good property. At least I think so. It's solid. Just like its neighboring property. The only problem with the neighboring property is they don't have a fence. So it's like, I don't know. I like having a fence because it's nice to nice to have. All right, I'm gonna head back. I feel like we have made some good progress with clearing some of the zombies out of my path. I gotta keep the neighbors out. Well, even just a tiny white picket fence is nice to have, right? Because it's like it's a separator. Yeah, that way you can kind of just let the dogs go, or you can go, like... Yeah, it's comfy. It's 2 dolls. Nice. It reminds me I have to buy a military radio for Dr. Sumdoom's. I think he wants it on the table, which makes sense. Just as a decorative piece. If you want a decorative piece for your home, do let me know. Like something that's decorative and nice. Something that you appreciate in your playthroughs. Something that's special to you. That way, it's your house. Like, and it signifies that it's your house. You mostly care about a bookcase? What's your favorite book in the whole game? What's a book that you very much appreciate when you see it? You can choose a magazine if you want, but as well. But I figure, what's something that you would want in terms of a book? Because we could put that in the bookcase. I think that house definitely has a bookcase. It's downstairs. It's next to the stairs. It's one of those white ones. I really do like those ones. With the houses in with the high fence area, depends on their size. Are they as big as the West Point mansions? Or are they as big as the house you just seen just a bit ago? Like the two-story, like it's slightly smaller two-story house. Because the slightly smaller two-story house is a that's a medium. But if it's as big as a West Point mansion, like if it's a mansion, you know, then whoa, dinosaur hat. It's an exact copy of the mansions. Well, if it's a duplicate of the mansions, then it would be mansion priced. But if it's not a duplicate of the mansions, then yeah. Yeah, you can redeem as many as you want. If you have the currency to pay for the houses, then you can redeem as many as you want. Feel free. It's the redeems are limited. So what that means is I limited them per stream so that they can stack over time and we can get more. So we can do, I think it's 3 small properties. And then 1 of each of the other kind. So medium, large, etc. Just so that I'm not overstacking too much work on myself.
You've got mail.
Oh, do you want to do the current square that I'm on, or do you want me to tag it on to the other ones that are way over here? So do you want this square, or do you want it over back where the other ones are? Tag it when I'm near the other area. Okay, so you want to do the other area then. So over here. And we'll continue to gradually
You've got mail.
Oh. There we are. I've got mail. Alright, I'll see if I can figure it out. Starting small. Fishing shop in Riverside. Or that's all, the burger stand next to it. Okay, so you're talking about the fishing shop that's over here, right? So this bait and tackle over here on T18. There's a burger shop here. So, this is not taken. So yes, feel free. So we will give it some nice blue text there for you. And we will do your whole username, even though I don't really need to, but I might as well. There we are. Perfect. And there you go. You now own the fishing shack over beside the burger joint on, what is this? This is V18? Okay, and just because I don't have a green pen yet, I'm going to use a blue check mark just to kind of mark these off. But that's why I wanted to do the boxes. So like that. So this is not done yet. So we got still time to go and do that. But there you go. All right. The restoration is beginning. We're getting stuff done. We're marking buildings off. Yeah, so that is something that does seem to happen on Twitch, is that if you try to dodge the ads for too long, they'll build up on you. It's happened to me before I got Turbo. I had at one point, the most I'd seen is, well, there was a lot of ads. I think it was in the 20s. But then again, that could just be somebody spamming their ads as well so that they can maximize their profits, which I don't blame them. I'm not keen on that myself. So, you know, some creators that this is their job, so that they need the extra income. So I don't hold it against them at all. In saying that, though, I do have a work of myself, right? So I put the ads on the minimum. So, and who knows? 'Tis a dream of mine to do content creation as a profession, but I just want one that I would I don't know. It's one of those ones that it's a nice as a dream, but I don't know. I'm from like the time where it was less, you couldn't really do that back in the old, like in the like, and it's more viable now than it was then. I don't mind them, but I've been on streams for like 16 hours. That's a long time. If you need to sleep and stuff, make sure you're getting your rest in. Hopefully you're having a good time though. Obviously you're very much enjoying the streams if you're tuning into them for so long. You sleep to that sound? I can sometimes too. It depends though. Okay, this hat was hilarious. I think it's neat. Apparently it gives really good insulation. It's a neat hat though. I definitely am interested in keeping that around. Okay, the extra doll can go there. Yeah, sometimes my music gets loud, but most of the time it's chill. There are a few songs on my playlist that are a little bit pumping, but that's because they make me smile. And the ones with vocals are mostly from the Yakuza series. So, like Bakamatai, I've got Haruka's song and 24 Hour Cinderella. They're all just really good songs, as well as I watched Emma play those games and very much enjoyed watching Emma play those games. So, I'll be right back. 2 seconds. There we go. I think I will. Well, I want to check the price of a condenser again, and if it's very expensive, that's gonna suck. We've got $50, so it's rainy though, so it's the biggest reason why I kind of. So it's 79. Skill book 5. The condenser is to make fuel. So it's part of the propane and gasoline mod that lets me make fuel for in exchange for wood. So I basically I have to pay a wood tax in order to make fuel and propane, which is super useful when I'm going to be, well, the world doesn't have any fuel really. Like it took me, what was it, 14 days in game to try and find fuel. There's not very many cars. There's a handful of vehicles. We'll find quite a lot more over the course of the entire map, but as it's gonna require us to look the entire map over. That's not an easy feat. Thankfully though, we're starting to get our fitness up, which is good. And we'll be leveling spear and long blunt soon, and axe probably. Maintenance is nearly level 5. I'm looking to see what we need. Let's check for electrical. I need electrical 3, right? So I have $50, so I might as well add you to the list. You skipped that part? Yeah, it's very easy to exchange the wood for fuel. Cause each like log gives you 90 mulch, and it takes 270 mulch to make one fuel or something like that. I can't remember. It wasn't too expensive though. It was like fairly well balanced. Um. Oh, that's right. I need towels, which I can't afford, and bleach, which I also can't afford. Sucks. I need bleach to go on sale big time. Also, do I need paint? Not at the moment. Window. Windshield. Rice. We still have a little bit of money left over. That said, I want to go get that the road work in the south done, as well as I do want to kill some zombies that are over there. So we'll go smash zombies on that section. As well as we'll clean up the road on our way there. Is there a plan to so the way that the channel point redeems work for any of the ones that are no, I don't have anything like that. They purchase work orders for ZBay. So for example, road work is like 20 tiles, so I'm actually going to do some road work right now. But they let you buy properties that I have to go repair. So those properties are varying in size, right? So there's the small properties that are like one floor tiny houses, right? There's the slightly larger ones, which are the 2-story, not the mansions, but the 2-story houses that are slightly bigger, right? And then there's the mansions are considered large. businesses are considered. So when you think businesses, think spiffo, like the regular spiffo, around that size. They're fairly large, right? And they have a lot more windows, so I have a lot more repairing to do. And then the final one is big business. Big business would be like the cinema, or like think larger scale like that. The mall is on the list, but it's like that one I might actually make its own redeem because the mall is huge. Like, so imagine trying to repair that. I've already got to repair the Gigamarts. But so repairing the mall, well, that's a bit of a doozy. That one's a fairly large one. So I may take that one off big business, but for right now, I'm just gonna leave it on there. If somebody redeems the mall, I'd let it happen. I think actually, you know, it's fine. I'll deal with it. But yeah, big business would be like a large one. So like really big. The school is an example of a big business. But yeah, they vary in size, and then they're limited redeems, so that I don't get overwhelmed. So every stream they reset, and that means every stream, which means that, for example, if I do end stream and decide to continue streaming, because that's what would happen around the 10 to 11 hour mark. If I want to keep streaming, I've gotta put a splice in the stream, right? At that point, I would decide, okay, well, I'm restarting the stream, and then that would be another fresh set of redeems ready. For folks to use if they want. Kind of hard to see the ground when... But yeah, right now I'm doing a road... This is one of the roadwork redeems. So the roadwork redeems are smaller. They're about 20 tiles. And it's of cleaning up roads or yards. And I'm gonna do just a little bit extra. There we go. See? And so far, 3 road redeems right here. Suddenly it makes it look a lot nicer, right? And I plan to get a green pen at some point in the future, but I don't have one now, so until we have a green pen, I'll just use a blue one. There we go. Pretty. You're gonna get a tiny house? There are quite a lot of tiny houses around. I think these are 1-stories, but I'd have to double check. Technically the house that I'm living in is available, but I mean I'm living there right now, so maybe I should mark that one off. Maybe I should say that's mine. Yeah, so we'll mark that one off for now. But like there's this house here, that house there. There's all the houses that are around here. This is a 2-story, so this one would be medium. But there's like a lot of like little 1-story houses around. There's this one. That's a barn. So I mean you can make me renovate the barn if you want me to, but it's that's kind of there's a lot of little ones. There's also medium ones that are around as well. There's a medium one next to the one that you already purchased right here. There's also this one, and I think this one is also medium. And then, just to make it fair, if somebody buys a trailer, you get 2. I'll let you pick 2. They got to be next to each other. That's part of the rule. But once we get to the trailer park, people can buy trailers. You get 2 of them. For the price of a small. There's also some businesses here. But these businesses, I wouldn't consider them. I would consider these a lot cheaper. I would like this is a business. That's a business. These I would consider not business price. I would do these like maybe medium price. Like so, there is room for haggling a little bit. And then we can discuss it. But yes, I like the idea of it though, because it's fun. That way, we've got a dynamic world that we're sort of building together. It's that way. It's not streamer versus chat because I don't really like the. I'm not keen on streamer versus chat for myself. I wanna work together. So this is Dr. Doom's house, by the way. And as you guys can see, I did this section here, that section there. We've still got to fix the cracks on the walls for this, as well as fix that door. That costs a lot of metalworking. There's 4 windows that I need to repair. And then I also need to get on the roof and pry up all this grass. So that's why I need to be level, level 6 carpentry in order to do it. But you can see this is a house that's mostly... It's not fully done yet, because I still need to clean the outside. I still need to... But it's a large portion of it's done. So you can see that I've completely cleaned out the inside. I still need to buy bottles of bleach, and we still need to properly clean the inside, because you can see there's some dirt residue here, right? I want to get rid of all of that. And same for the outside. Also, these windows need replacing. This grass on the roof needs pulling out. So I need a little bit more time, but we'll get there. And then, as you can see, these are my other construction-y things that I've managed to purchase over time. We've got a hand truck, we've got a sledgehammer, so... But yeah. I'm just going to quickly pry these up because I know that this is part of one of my duties that I have to do in order to get the windows in there. So these windows all need replacing. There we go. And I need to replace this door as well. The doorknob's already there, but we need to replace this with a wooden door. So I tried trying to make this look essentially like it did, like it does in Initial. That's what I'm gonna try to do. So when you load a game on Apocalypse or in the initial like first week settings, that's what I'm gonna try to get the house to look like. And same for the yard. Aside from, I did pry up some of this over here, and I probably should make grass happen there. We can do that later, though. And I know I can't make this fence happen. These fences, I can't build them. I've looked and I don't see them available for building. So what I'm going to do is once I'm higher level carpentry, I'll just build regular fences across. It's not going to look perfect, but it'll look close enough. So, but you can see I cleaned out this whole backyard was terrible. This whole section was terrible. This took about 4 days in game to do. That's why the things are priced the way they are. Now imagine a larger property, like the medium one, where I have to go up one more story, which is why I'm thinking about adding in a mod that lets me have a parachute, just so that I don't eat it on fall damage. But we will see. I'm still thinking about that. I might not, because so it's not disabled, but the erosion set to 500 days, so it's going to take a long time for erosion to come back and deal damage to everything. But will it come back eventually? Yeah, I mean, in 500 days it would come back, but it's not going to come back hard. It would come back slightly, and I would be able to clean it up if I see it. If I don't, like, it's fine. The whole point is to get it initially in a good state, right? So, oh no, it's fine. We'll get some work done. And any work requests that I can't succeed on, I'll refund. And I know about the walk 2 stuff, but that even using walk 2, you can take damage. Because you can fall off. Because I'm pretty sure I was using the walk to command when I did my billboard thing. But I might not have been. I maybe missed it. I'm not sure. But yeah, see, these are soft, smaller properties. So there's lots of properties around the map. So it would take a very long time for everyone to save up enough points to buy every single property on the map. So, but I mean, it would be possible to get a lot of them though, I think. Enough people working in tandem. But once my character is good enough to prepare properties at a better, like, is better at it, it'll be great, because we can then do properties, like, one right after the other, and then we're just saving up and buying materials that we need. No, I know that, Tom. If you use the walk to command, it'll tell you if it's good. But sometimes your character will just keep going. At least I think I've seen my character just keep going before. Because she thought she had pathing, but she didn't. And then she fell and broke her leg. Thankfully, I wasn't carrying too much encumbrance at that time, though, so I didn't die for it. But I've built on heights before. It's risky. I like the risk factor being involved. But we'll see. I'll leave that one up to chat. Maybe we'll do a vote on it at some point in the future. Where we'll decide whether we implement that or not. Because I would still have to get the parachute, and I would also have to wear the parachute when I'm not, so I wouldn't be able to bring all my tools with me all the time. I would have to be wearing the parachute. Which is kind of nice. I like the idea of that part of it. ZBay tomorrow, right? Yep, tomorrow. Nice. But yeah, we can decide that later. Because right now I'm not building on heights. The highest that I'll be building on is second story. So at least for the moment. Until we start doing Midnight's other house. What happens if I don't pick them up? They get stolen. I think that the ZBay package itself will stay there if I was near it and it spawned in. But if I'm not near it, like where I'm at right now, I'll get a prompted message that said you're not near your package. It got stolen. So that's what happened twice recently when I bought a condenser. Which is why I ended up losing about $100. which sucks, but at the end of the day, it's okay. It'll be all right. We make do with what we have. I just need to save up money again and buy another one. Yeah. The only way that I can earn money is by killing zombies, and it's a 50% rate. So it's I get $1 from the zombie, or I don't. So imagine, you know, so in order to spend $100, I have to kill anywhere between 100 and 200 zombies. So it incentivizes killing the zombies for a reason. There's so many cool chef aprons. Yeah, I came up with the redeems and stuff. The basis of the run though, I would credit Retnaru, Lamprey, and then Wickhammer and Beaten Buzzers. Those are the people that I would credit primarily. The reason why I would credit them is because Lamprey's Blood Drive server is where I seen a lot of these mods that I added to the list. So that's why I would credit Lamprey. I would credit Retnaru because Ret showed me the ZBay mod, as well as the Take a Bath mod, which I like them both. They're really cool. And that's kind of what I based the run around, was ZBay. So Ret deserves definitely super credit on that. And then I would credit Wick and Beaten Buzzers because they've done destruction runs in the past, and their destruction runs are what inspired me to do a construction run, which is the opposite. You know, I wanted to do something that flips it, so that I do, instead of going to point of interest and destroying them, I'm going to points of interest and I'm fixing them. So it's the same thing but opposite. And then it's not chat versus streamer, it's chat and streamer working in tandem to try and repair the map. Because I get work orders from ZBay, which is then sent from you guys, and then from there we're going to we'll be able to fix up the map. You guys get to own properties, so the houses are yours. They're houses that I'm fixing up, and then they're yours. But you know, it's neat. And then something else that's kind of neat later is we're going to have later on we'll add integration, which means that then the company can come check on us with helicopters and jets, which is going to be fun. As well as I want to add in Horde Night, but I don't know exactly how I want to organize that. So the way that Horde Night will work is that way I'll up my minimum amount of zombies killed, even though the world is a times 16 world, so there are an absurd amount of zombies. I, in theory, will never run out of zombies to kill. If I do manage to kill the about 30 to 35,000 zombies that are in Riverside, well, then it'll get pretty quiet. So at that point, we'll probably start adding in Horde Night to make it a little bit more aggressive. To which, if we decide to leave that area, we may turn Horde Night off. It just depends. So we'll see. And I do intend on kicking up the difficulty of the playthrough as we go. So instead of, you know, so the zombies are going to get harder as we go. They'll start getting, they already have cognition, so they can already open doors and windows. Because I like playing with zombies that do that. But I'll kick up their hearing to pinpoint. Currently they're on default. Everything else is pretty much stacked out of my favor though already. Disinfector die is set to its highest setting. Loot is set to one of its lower, it's like the lowest setting that's above none. And then there's mods to make it worse. Gas is set to 1 above none. Like, everything already is out of our favor. So after that, integration plus pinpoint hearing will make it a lot more fun as well. But, Yeah, it's an interesting way to play. It gives me something to do. That's something that I'm striving for at all times. So in this case, I am striving to get to those the locations that you guys have purchased, and we're gonna try and repair them. There we go. Is that still the same way it is? Yeah. So here's what we do. Do a quick restart of the game. So that tile's not bugged. I do really like that though. And I'm looking forward to like cuz you can shower with that mod too, which is neat. So good way to get yourself clean after a long day of killing zombies. Of course, we're going to go get ourselves messy again, but still it's nice to be able to just tidy off. Super, super awesome idea for a Fear of Blood playthrough, if I were ever going to do that. But, you know, it's one of those things that I don't have plans to do at the moment. Come on, Zomboid. Wake up. Okay, and relaunch. Alright, sorry. I just made a tea, so. Perfect. Where is it? Did that fix the tile? It did not fix the tile. Oh well, it'll fix over time. It's fine. Probably next time we take a bath, it'll fix. There's our little bait fish, but that's fine. Remember, we need to be back by 5 p.m. today this time, and I need to stop missing the times where where I need to stop missing our deliveries, because if we keep missing deliveries at this rate, we're gonna run out, like never have money ever. So I can't miss this next one. Set an alarm. I just need to be back by 1700. So I got distracted last time. This time I shouldn't get distracted, or I'd like to hope not to. We'll see. Setting an in-game alarm would startle me, probably. Maybe it would make me think right, but maybe it wouldn't. Not sure. Hard to say. Though it's nice being clean for a change. I do like that. Eventually we will pull that computer over to that's the big reason why I keep going back over there, is because quite a lot of our stuff is over there. So if we move some of the priority stuff. Well, thank you for the wellness. Do appreciate. We'll see. So 2 or 3 o'clock is when I'm gonna want to start heading back. Hopefully you're having a good day, Prodigy. I'm having a good day. 12 noon, we need a couple more in-game hours. But we're making good progress. How many more zombies are in this field? Some. I think I'm gonna try and buy one of those noise makers. At least then I can start using it as a lure to bring in the zombies. another crowbar. The game very much wants me to level long blunts. Yeah, I'm gonna try and break all these crowbars. It's gonna take some time. These crowbars take a little while to break. But it will yield me quite a bit of income. Because they do last quite a bit of zombies. But yeah, we can invest in a loud noisemaker maybe, and then that can get us more zombies. Because we're starting to push through the zombies in our area a lot faster and a lot better. You can see that I'm able to push them back, which means that we need more. We're going to need more. Until they're at a stage where they can push me back. Gotta head back though soon. Made another $26. What are we at now anyways? 58, not bad. We're starting to really get more. Darn. Part of me really wanted that Ruger to have a bullet or two in it. Oh jeez. Thank you very much for the subscription. I do very much appreciate it. Enjoy your ad previewing as well as your frog emotes. For 3 months. 3 months of frog emotes, no ads. At least no ads here. Kudos. You got 8 commercials? Well, hopefully that's the last ones you'll ever see. Are they gone? I don't know how it works if you manage to sub before they play them. Nope, 9 of them. Oh, so it's playing them all? Or, like, how does that work? It shouldn't give you any. If you subbed it, it should immediately, like, free you from the vice that is ads, but I don't know how it works. You shouldn't get any more, though, after the ones that you're currently managed to save up, apparently. Because, I've got it set up so that the subs don't have to deal with ads. Or at least I did tick the box where it said subs don't get ads. Unless it default unticked itself, which I can check it. Here, I'll check it really quick. Community. Let's see. Yep, right here. It says ad-free viewing for subscribers, and it says yes. Yeah, you might need to refresh. Because you shouldn't get ads anymore, and whenever ads would play for you, instead of ads playing, it's you get none, but it still counts. So, which is kind of a neat thing. So, but yeah, it says ad-free viewing is part of the features. Okay, so my mini goal, I guess, right now would be to... Well, I gotta get back, because hopefully we get those windshields. We haven't managed to get windshields not once every time I try to buy them cheap. But fingers crossed one of these times we get a bunch of windshields. Because I will immediately smash them all for glass. You've got a cool hat on. It's like a painter's cap. Oh, it's a baseball cap. I mean, I like it. Went from 8 to 9. Okay, well that's unfortunate. Just watch them all, get them out of the way, and then you shouldn't get any more. Obviously they can't hear me. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. But yeah, that's you just get them out of the way, and then you shouldn't get any more. There shouldn't be any ads for subs. Out of my control. Yeah, it's out of my control for the most part. The most in my control I have of it is I could give you guys more ads, but I'm not gonna do that. And like I said, I don't the folks that give folks more ads, they need the income. So, or they are big enough that it doesn't matter to them, so they just get the extra money because they can. So I don't hold it against them. We got 10 windshields. We've got 10 pots of rice. Oh, we got most of this stuff. Yes. So I don't have to worry about food for a little while. 10 pots of rice. And that's just not just 10 pots. It's 10 cooking pots, or cooking pans of rice. So we can throw these in the oven. Obviously, we can't throw them all in the oven, but we can put most of them in there. So that's kind of nice. Let's put you in the fridge for right now. I don't even know what the other stone is, but we managed to get a bunch of these. They each weigh 8, so I just need to stow most of them for a moment so that I can... unpack my hammer. Okay, so what level of carpentry do I need for windows again? Okay, so we can do the windows. I still need screws, though. So we can do the windows, almost. So I need a box of screws. I did get my delivery. We did. We successfully got, we got 10 windshields for $1 each that I broke into broken glass so that we can then smelt the broken glass into panes, which means then we can take those panes over to Dr. Doom's house and we can fix those windows almost. We kind of can't right now because we do still need a box of screws. So I need a box of screws, a condenser, towels, and bleach. And then I need to level my carpentry to 6. And then once we have level 6 carpentry, I can climb up on the roof, pull up all those grass, and then all I need is level 4 metalworking, and then we can finish Dr. Doom's house, and then we get to move on to the next construction project. Right now, how much money do I have? So I have 127 money right now. I think. Maybe not. No, we have 100. Yeah, morning. We're almost there, though. We really are close. So I need to go turn on the... Oh. So... I may just leave it on now, because we're really close. So we'll cook these to get ourselves some rice, which will be good. They'll cook up here in a second. And while those are cooking, I will look into... Yeah, so I immediately smashed those windshields that came in, yeah. Oh, that's another thing I need. I need a needle. They're kind of expensive. So let's see. At least right today they're expensive. I need metalworking 1. Let's fingers crossed and hope we get that. I need... We have the welding mask and I need a condenser. That's right. Okay, we got the condenser possibly. They change every 24 hours, but it's never guaranteed that that item is going to be there anyways. So regardless of the price of the item, I could get scammed by ZBay. So... But it seems like generally the items are anywhere between $1 to 100 is what it seems like. Is so... 5K for killing 25 zomboids. I mean, it'd be interesting. I do think that having crowd control could be fun, but I don't want to just give you guys the ability to kill my character. That's the thing. That is one thing that I need to be important point. I don't just want to give, like, you know... It's one of the reasons why I wouldn't turn on the Raider Heli, is because that one shoots you, right? So it can shoot you, and that's a problem. I wouldn't want that. I need to think about what other things I need. I want foraging. Is this, that's foraging 5. I need or fishing as well. Volume 2. Oh look, the tackles are back on for $1. We'll throw 20 tackles on there. How much am I spending at this moment? 71? Good enough for now. So we still have $56. Yeah, but the thing is if I give chat to, like, let's say I did crowd control and I gave chat the ability to spawn zombies. In order, like, I'd have to balance it out so that chat can't just spawn, 5,000 zombies and then my own sort of stuff screws me over, right? Saucepans. I'll go here for right now. These amuse me because they're fake cigarettes. I wonder if they would affect a smoker. Alright, so we will receive another package tomorrow, which is good to note. Oh, I forgot to check for that, the, sound thing. The noisemaker. Because it would be nice to have a noisemaker. Got so many of these crowbars, goodness. I'm gonna put some of these outside. I really like how some of these are. They're very cute. Like, look. It's got like paw prints on it. What about this one? I can't tell because there's a hole in it. Ah, why do they have to ruin everything? Looks like it's got a heart on it though. I gotta get tailoring so that I can make these chef's aprons nice. Yeah, they always ruin everything. So the reason why I don't think that the spawning some zombies would be against the spirit of working together is because the zombies give me money, which in essence gives me the ability to keep buying things. So it does have some merit, but the thing is I would want to balance it out so that it's not hindering at the same time, you know? It would have to be kind of sort of even. We'd have to work together. We'd figure it out, though. It's not something I'm caring about right now because there is still easily $15,000 worth of zombies in this area. So I'm not that stressed about trying to get things going. It's still working in our favor. Okay. I don't need to give you water, right? Oh, you're well watered. It did just rain, so but you never know. Could be a thirsty crops. You took a nap? Neat. We've since I've lost a few packages, unfortunately, but we did just recently get some new stuff as well. So we got I got the glass I need to fix the windows, so that's awesome. I'm excited about that. I still need to get a few things though. We still need screws. We're also going to need towel and bleach. Those are all things that I need in order for us to kind of continue. Yeah, I lost a couple packages, so we could have already had the condenser by now, but unfortunately I messed that up. So that's a my bad. I should have been more attentive on it, and I just wasn't. So that said, though, we should be okay for the most part on some things. I should. I don't want to, but I should cook up that fish and I should eat it because we need to be gaining weight. The reason why I don't want to is because I want to go out already. I don't want to be sort of stuck inside. Yeah, we'll just assume they sent me rocks. Well, they didn't send me rocks. They sent the mystery jerk that stole my package rocks. Let's separate these and add them to the fire. Go. And we'll put that up. This should give me enough calories to gain some more weight, which is good. Yeah, even in the apocalypse, they steal packages. But that's okay, it happens. I'm gonna throw this in the compost bin. It's called looting. But there's like other things they could take. There's so many other things, but they took the condenser. Rude. Alright, let's go. Stealing implies laws? There are laws, though. In the rest of the world. Just because Nox is sanctioned off and the... I suppose. This is like, it's like, Final Fantasy tactics. There's no judges here to protect anything. A lawless zone. That's how you're playing your run, is that it's a lawless zone? Okay. You're playing a similar run to this one, aren't you? I think you've got similar settings is what you said, which is kind of cool. It is nifty. I did start working towards your gas station as well, but it's hard to get there. Also, I don't know if I mentioned this while you were around, but I did while I was doing my testing for fall damage, I did go over to the riverboat to see how it is, right? And the zone that's directly next door to that gas station is no man's land. I already have one of these hats. I don't need this one. But yeah, it's interesting. I also went and had a look at the riverboat just to see, because I'd never been there before. And the riverboat's neat. It's good to do testing, though. Because I don't just want to eat it and then die for no reason. So... A big part of the testing that I was doing yesterday was testing angles of fall damage and amounts of encumbrance and other such things. I've got more stuff that I need to test as well on my list, but finding out that you can only go onto the roof in certain angles is useful information. So if you try to enter the roof, for example, on Dr. Sumdoom's house from the north wall, you fall through the roof and you hurt yourself. However, you can access the roof from the east wall or the west wall with no problem. So, also, you don't want to go entering the wall on the corners, is what I've also noticed. So, there are a few things that you gotta kind of, figure out in that regard, but... You died to a bad mushroom? Oh, that's unfortunate. I don't recommend eating the mushrooms unless you have the herbalist. Which is why I prioritized the herbalist as one of my first purchases. It was up there for me. I needed gasoline first, though, to maintain or to keep up our generator. That was short term. But once we had, like right now, we barely use 1% of our generator. But that's because I've been extremely sparing with it. Like, I've overdone the amount that I needed to. Because I knew that I would want to make sure that for sure we were okay. Like, I've used, like I said, 1% fuel out of the 90% fuel that I got for us. And I don't intend to turn on the generator until we have the condenser. Because once we have the condenser, I can make my own fuel, so I don't need to worry as much. I still intend to grab the biofuel magazines at some point as well, because, you know, it's good to have as a backup. Yeah, hopefully your next character does good. Live and learn. Don't eat the mushrooms. I was curious and I ate a mushroom as one of my more embarrassing deaths, by the way. I was playing multiplayer with Emma many years ago, right? And we had food. I didn't need to eat the mushroom, and I did. And Emma said, "Why did you eat that mushroom?" And I said, "Because I was curious." It killed me almost immediately, which was pretty funny. I think, anyways. Took 30 minutes to kill you? You mean in game or in like you were you combating it with like having a full stomach? In game. Okay, yeah. So yeah, not very long at all then. Yeah, I still walk down the sidewalks and stuff. The pathways are the easiest way to spot zombies. That's one of the reasons why you see me very frequently walking on the path and killing them on the path, is because it's an easy way to spot them. Other than that, it's tough otherwise sometimes. Especially during like winter or during like snowstorm or tropical storms, not snowstorms. Or like when there's foggy days. It's just like driving in GTA. Sometimes you stop at a stoplight, you know? Why? Just 'cause you can. You walk in the middle of the road. I do a bit of both. It just depends. Excuse me. Can you please raise the sign? Thank you. The sign message made you giggle. It happens. There are quite a lot of clever folks that put funny things on the sign, and then there's the initial idea of the sign was that people would put their usernames on there, but before that I would put my emotes on display down there. It's just an interesting thing watching things go over time. I've got a new idea that's actually it's not going to replace the sign, but it's it's not new. It's not a new idea, but it is something that's gonna be big change for the channel. So oh dear. Yeah. It's good to keep things moving, right? And the fact that, like, gradually over time we've increased, like, the overall, like, aesthetics of the channel, and things have been improving. As well as my PZ gameplay's been improving quite a bit, too, which is nice. Goodbye, Crowbar. It's been nice having you. Actually, before we do another Crowbar, let's return to trying to learn archery. This is not at all painful. Try again. Oh my god. Remember. When I become good at archery, we'll remember these times and we will realize that my character was once a stormtrooper. It's right in front of you. Come on. Yes, finally. Oh my god. And 4 of those arrows are gone. Remember, we had 10 to start. I have no idea where they went, but they're somewhere. I don't have time to look for them. We gotta go back. Took me 3 shots to kill that zombie. Remember, at some point in the future, she'll be good at archery. She'll be able to, knock a zombie super, super easily. But right now, it's like she fired how many shots? It was 3 plus the 4 we lost, so, that's 7 shots at 1 zombie. 7 shots, 1 kill. We did it. 37 shots, 1 kill. I have to say, this little section here is it's quite satisfying to run along. I may actually also include another redeem later that's a little bit more expensive, but does an entire section of road. Maybe. I'm still thinking about that. I wanted the redeems to be scaling up, though, so we'll see. But it'd be like a section like this, see? Like this whole section. Or a portion of this of a section that's longer. So that it's not like... We'll see. I'm still mulling over some of the redeem ideas. Now, mind you, my aim is, when comparing to a regular stormtrooper, is terrible. I wouldn't like to say that a drunk stormtrooper wouldn't be able to aim, though. They probably are very accurate. Gotta make that distinction, though. You can't redeem it, it's on cooldown? Of course. I think it's got a 3-hour cooldown. But my streams generally go for a fair amount of time. So, you know. A 3-hour cooldown that means that if I'm doing a regular stream, people can redeem it 2 to 3 times. But it's there are limits on this stuff, so that I don't overstack myself with too much work. And it also gives you guys time to save up more currency. So, you know, for later redeems and other such things. Definitely need to check into... I think I'm gonna use these... Wait, did we read? Yeah, we did. So I can create... It makes me sad to have to break knives, but at the same time, it's for the greater good. So... It's another $20 in my pocket. I don't repair them? No. No. Never. Why would I do that? I just go get more. That's... Why would I waste the duct tape on or the wood glue or whatever is required when I can just go get more? The zombies are often give you enough, so it's no. It's a waste of the resources. Because you can use duct tape to do things like repair car seats. You can use wood glue to repair more important things than like maybe an axe I would consider repairing. Or I could see me repairing a baseball bat. But knives? No. Knives you get like... Unless it's like... I don't know, even... Nah. I just don't see a purpose in repairing knives. Repairing something like a machete, though, I could see a purpose in that, because machetes are a little bit more rare. And I think I have mods that let me, like, take stuff apart, too. Don't they? I think I need the magazine, though, for it in order to do it. Nah, I don't know. Alright. With luck, we get both the condenser and the metalworking book. Those are the two things that I'm waiting right now to see if we receive. We didn't get the metalworking book or the, but we got the condenser. So that means we can make fuel. Which means we can also make propane. Even more salt. At this point, I could actually fill my hunger with salt. Okay. And because we have the pieces that we can use to, we can turn this on now. And there's no need to turn it off. So we are now in a stage where we have power all the time. Or, well, mostly. So that's kind of nice. So now I need... what else do I need? I know we need towels. Finally, they're on sale. We need bleach. No, bleach is not on sale. I need metalworking 1. I don't want to pay $50 for it. I can't even afford to pay $50 for it, actually. I thought this was a 50, it's not. Okay, so we can at least get that. Oh, plaster. Okay, bucket of plaster. Bundle of arrows is 99. Butter knives. That does suck a little bit. But at least we have the ability to make fuel. So that's good. And we can make propane, which means I might just hard grind through level 1 and 2 metalworking. And then I'm pretty sure we have metalworking 2, right? I need to see. These are almost harvestable. Actually, because we're going to go to bed. Can I combine these two? I'll have to see how much it costs me to do, but do I have a metal plate somewhere? I know I can get where I can get one. Can I walk away before I can grab? Oh no. Mm, 7 arrows. Spear, propane torch. How are my shoes? Half condition. Morning, Elm. Okay, we can wait an in-game hour. For that long? Oh, thank you. Okay. I forgot to check screws again. And then which magazine is it that I need in order to do the metal workbench? It's not a whole lot of money, but it's fine. I'm just looking at the that, and I also need to check. So I'll open you for a second. What's it called? Metal workbench? No. I actually don't know if I have that mod that lets me make that. Clearly I don't. Right? Yeah, I don't. Nah, we can just buy them. It's fine. It's a times 16 world.
You're amazing!
So times 16, no respawn, with a lot of mods that make it more difficult, but then also it's all centralized around ZBay and trying to repair the world essentially. There's a little bit of lore set to this run, which essentially is ZBay hired us because Gigamart hired them, and Gigamart wants us to repair all the Gigamarts around the map. So there's 6 Gigamarts around the map, one in Riverside, one in Rosewood, one in West Point, and then the other 3 are in Louisville. And we have to wade our way through times 16 pop, trying to get that done. Also, part of the lore for this run specifically is that the Nox virus didn't continue throughout the rest of the world, that it got contained within Kentucky alone. So it's not, the rest of the world's fine. So that's why ZBay can send us all these packages, and why Gigamart is being Gigamart and wanting their businesses repaired. As well as chat can also be ZBay by doing redeems for claiming properties and cleanup around the map as well. So, which is kind of neat. Anyway, so that's it. There's a lot of stuff that makes this run really hard. Like, I have Disinfector Die and a bunch of other mods that make it more difficult, while also some that, like ZBay itself, that makes it a little bit more easy because I can kind of get whatever items I want, right? However, ZBay can also screw me out of those items because they can it can be a scam. Also, I can kind of make the mistake of not being in the right place and miss out on my items because somebody steals it. The one that I'm missing is Workshop. It's fine. I don't need it. It'd be nice to have it, but it's fine. I don't need the Workshop. Who steals it? I guess other survivors that are within the world, lore-based. In reality, it just doesn't get to arrive because I'm not in the area. But, you know, it's sort of soft RP. It's not like, I'm not like really like hardcore in the RP of it, but you know, it is a bit more of an immersive run, and yeah, that's the point, is that it's supposed to be a little bit more immersive. So I made a bunch of spears because I was leveling my carpentry, and I still am going to level my carpentry. I think we'll do, yeah, we'll bring these with us. Throw one on my back. And we'll break these on zombie faces here in a second. And then, oh, hey, what are you doing here? Oh, there's a metal plate over here that I can go try to grab. Dangerous job being a ZBay delivery driver. I mean, kinda. You'd have to go into like this zone, which is like, this is a danger zone, right? But yeah, it's the standard survival of the game is not something I struggle with. I do fairly well on survival. Um, it's the other aspects of the game that I'm having fun with. I'm pretty sure there's a metal plate on a window somewhere around here. But yeah, so far a few of the maps residences have been claimed. So like this one's is claimed, this one's claimed, this gas station's claimed. So like as times go on, we're gonna have a bunch of fully repaired buildings and stuff. I need to get over here though. It is part of my to-dos to get over here. And then I'll probably go through this cell to get back. That'll activate a lot of that, but still, it'll be worth it to get back this way, and then we can maybe start pushing towards the trailer park. If I can clear out this stuff, then eventually our goal will be to eventually clear out Riverside. Once Riverside's clear, then I can start pushing towards the Gigamart. We can get that fixed. Once the Gigamart's fixed, well, I mean, we'll see what happens next. We'll probably, well, I mean, the next Gigamart is my choice of either going to Rosewood, which is all the way down here, or our choice to go all the way to West Point. West Point being quite a populated area. But we'll see what happens by that time. Maybe I'll die before then. Maybe not. I'd hope not. I really do want to succeed at the challenge and defeat all of the, like, make all of the Gigamarts completely renovated. I'm pretty sure there is a metal plate on a window somewhere. And the reason why I want that metal plate is because then I can level my metalworking at least to level 2 off of one of the more boring ways to level your metalworking, which is barricading and unbarricading and rebarricading and unbarricading. It's a very boring way to level it, but at least I can level it that way. And I need to find something made of metal that I can, actually, it might be on one of these windows. Is that made? That's made of metal. Okay, we can take apart that sink or a toilet or something. Because I very firmly doubt that anyone's going to want me to renovate this. Is this on the outside or the inside? Oh, come on. This counts as a welding mask, does it not? So the reason why I wanted that is because now we can level up our metalworking. I don't know how much that would have given me. Does it give you any if you unweld? No. 0 XP for... So only XP for barricading up. No XP for unbarricading. Did it use any propane? Yes, it uses propane for both. Okay, so it's just like reloading. Keep it on for defense? What, for the welding mask? No, I don't need that. If at any time I got killed because I didn't have the welding mask on, it's not yeah, I wouldn't keep it on for defense. If anything, I do intend on wearing the weather patches for defense at some point in the future, but that's later when my tailoring is max level, and then I also am going to want to recut my clothes to make them nice for whatever weather I'm in. I want to have two sets of clothes. One for summer, one for winter, and then that's it. We'll probably... Maybe I'll do another set of clothes for wearing when I'm, like, at home. But... It's, that's one of the reasons why I added recut for this particular one, is because I wanted to be able to wear whatever clothes I want. But as for defense... Defense is like insurance. You hope it never pays out, but it can save you. So it's like, it's good to have, but if you're in a situation where it is gonna pay out, you've already made some bad decisions and are in a situation that's not good. So... I'm curious. 0.18. Not bad. What? Oh. Honestly, this has got nothing compared to what I did on the multiplayer server. This is refreshing seeing the number go up so fast. A full point every time I throw on a metal sheet. That means I only have to do this a couple hundred times? It'd be so much faster if we had the book, but I do need the defense, but at the same time, it's like I don't want to be in a situation where it's required. I am gonna get hit though. It happens to everyone, and I think it actually has already happened once on this playthrough. I think a zombie did attack me, and they didn't connect. Like it played the sound where it's supposed to, and the zombie missed. So I think what happened is my clothes tanked it, and yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's true. Always prioritize your stamina over your protection. So, i.e., the uniform or the firefighter outfit's not necessarily one of the best. If your character's sweating or hot, take off something. You're too hot. Don't, because that'll hurt your stamina. Because you'll get tired faster. Your main issue is food. That is something to prioritize as well. Food is super important in runs. There we go. I cannot wait for this to be done, but you know, it is what it is. I gotta... We didn't luck out on the book, so... Hello! I'm leveling metalworking. So that we can make the metal door that's required. We're actually almost level 1 metalworking. The first 2 levels are never that bad. Unless you're playing like a really hard settings. Like we were on the server. Let's mulch all 3 of you. Oh, that gives me carpentry. Mulch you. Mulch you as well. I think that should be enough, right? $270. How much do we have? Exactly, 270. Nice. There we go. Propane distilled. And keep leveling our propane ishness this way. What did I order? I don't know, but they sent me 3 rocks instead. I don't remember what I ordered. I ordered a box of screws. What else did I order? That's annoying. But we should be able to reach level 1 metalworking today, probably, or tomorrow. And then maybe a quarter of the way through. Because I want to do fishing as well. Yeah. Do fishing. But yeah, so then my plan then is, I guess tomorrow after we're done leveling metalworking because we'll probably level metalworking for a little bit. I do need to take apart something that is not barricading because I think, but I don't know for sure that barricading is still bugged. And will carry over my XP bonus, which I hope that's not the case, but I don't want to take a risk and get free XP out of it, so I'm going to just avoid that. We can go check on... I may need to water the crops one more time here. If that's the case, I should leave the pots here. No, I should buy a gardening, or a, When I get a chance, I should buy, what's it called? Yeah, they're fine for now. They don't need me to water them. How's my water? Yeah, it's above half. Good enough for now. Okay, these can all go somewhere else. Right, good enough. How much money do I have? Nothing. We have almost no money. Which is unfortunate. Wish I had more money. Because then we can order some stuff. But right now we can't. Oh, my hair grew again. Hello. There we go. I will level that here in a moment. You can just go in here. Good enough for now. How many of these do I need anyways? Because we have 10, right? I think I need 2 panes per. Yeah, so 2 panes per. This is 5. Or no, it's 10. This is 10, right? Each single thing produces 1. Yeah. So we need 2 per. I still need... Okay, well... I'll do the rest of this 1, so then that's another pane done. So we have 2 so far. Look, we're making glass panes. Hi, Emma. Wait, today's Saturday. That's why Emma's waving at me. It's because it's Saturday. It's Saturday's D&D. Or that's probably not the only reason you're waving at me, but you know that is a reminder, and I appreciate it. I know we're not doing the main campaign today, but we still have our side thing that we're gonna do, right? Ah, it completely slipped my mind. Yeah, you're right. I have about 2 hours. Still, like, I mean, yeah, we still got time. Let's see. So I need to... I should have 1 order coming in. And now, actually, that I have power all the time, I don't need to worry so much about putting away this computer. And actually, I should consider setting up... Yeah, so that it is in transit today. It should be here at 5. Okay. Where are the door pieces? Should be some door pieces in here, right? I don't need a doorknob, but I do need the hinges. I think I need the hinges for the other one, too. I'm gonna pick this one up, and we're gonna rename this one... Place that there. Okay, so I know I need these things. That's a lot of scrap wood. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, if I knew that, scrap metal just got a whole hell of a lot more important. Oh, I need a ball peen hammer or a regular hammer to turn that back into scrap metal. Okay. Oh wait, I don't have the... Yeah, I don't have the metalworking bonus, so I don't actually have to stop doing this. And that should be level 1. Oh, there goes that. Okay, well... Just for right now. Because I don't have the wood to give it, to fix it at the moment. Okay, so... What other things can I be doing? Fishing is nearly at a stage where I can read the next fishing book. So do I have fishing 3? I know I have some books here. We do have fishing 3. Okay, so I'll pre-grab fishing 3. And I'll grab you. We have metalworking too, so it's good that I grab that as well. The rest of the stuff I can't use at the moment, but... Okay. Come on, nature. One of my arrows. Just lying on the ground there. Hello, Zambi. Truffle. I think I only have the one order, right? So if we go speed up, like we'll make a bow while we wait for the order to arrive, fish, and then tomorrow I can go killing zombies, and I'll bring some of the glass with me, I think, because I need 2 panes per window, so we do need all 5 panes, or it'll be 10. So I actually do need to bake all the glass that we have here. But at least we can bring the glass over, so that'll be nice. It takes quite a while to cook glass, though. Goodness. Definitely gonna want to get another roasting pan. And once again, I don't remember what I paid for, but they gave me a stone. I just remember that I did order something. I ordered a box of screws, didn't I? Or did I order that last time? I don't know, but either way, they screwed me again. Dang it, ZBay. Can you give me the item that I need? Like a few of them? I guess that I can't be mad. They've given me quite a lot of stuff. Getting scammed, though, is pretty funny. Okay, so we'll let this finish. Extract the glass. turn you off for now. I still have to do these other 4 panes, but that's okay. We'll put these in there. Okay, I'll be right back. I gotta go fishing. But we'll bring these bags over to the other area. Because we can at least set the panes up to be like, because we just need screws. That's the big thing that we're missing. Wait, what? Oh, I did that thing where I fast forwarded during the harvest of the crop and it deleted it. That's awkward. There is a time, like if you harvest the crops and you try and speed up time during it, there is if you speed it up, you can actually lose the crop as a result. So that was a whoops. I forgot about that bug. So fail. That's a thing? It can be, yes. So, speeding up time can cause you to lose items. Do it at your own risk kind of thing. It gets through some of the boring stuff, but if you're harvesting something, like if you're harvesting an item or you're harvesting a part or you're harvesting, be very careful. It's less likely in like something like mechanics. Like usually that's fine, but I've noticed it in farming. That sometimes you like, for example, those carrots were seeding. They were seeding carrots, and either I'm pretty sure I hit harvest. I might have hit remove though. If I hit remove by accident, like if I go back and watch it later and I hit remove by accident, it could have just been me failing. But I don't know. I think I've seen it where if I fasted, but I could just be wrong on that, and I might have just hit remove instead. So, you know, it's good to just be careful anyways. Slow yourself down during those kinds of important moments. Because you could click the wrong thing. And that might be what happened with me there. I may have clicked remove instead of harvest. It doesn't matter, because at the end of the day, I lost, what, 2 carrots? But if it's during something that's important, like let's say you've got only a handful of potato seeds, and it will screw you if you mess it up, you know, don't mess it up. It's better you be safe with it, you know? Okay, so it's fine for me though, because I don't need those carrots. Those carrots were literally just farming XP to me. So yeah, I probably messed it up is what I'm thinking happened. Either that or it is a bug. There we go. I got almost all the glass panes I need. And last one. There we go. So those are all the glass panes I need. You have no items ordered. good. 'Cause tomorrow I'm gonna go killing zombies until we have enough money that I can pay for some of the things I need. Secondary. Put that there for a moment, because I gotta go fishing first. It's priority, then we'll eat food, and then we'll head out. Now we'll head out. Should be in good standing to carry on. We're level 1 in metalworking now. We should... How much weapons do I have on my person? Got 8 arrows. I've got a spear. I've got a few spears. We'll grab this spear too. So we'll break those 7 spears. And then we'll fire the arrows for a bit until we run out of them. Like until... But by run out of them, I mean lose them. Because we don't actually run out of the arrows. What happens is the arrows actually have condition and they'll break. At which I can break the center of the arrow off, save the arrowhead and the fletch, and then I can make another arrow. So technically speaking, you kind of don't ever run out of arrows. You have infinite arrows so long as you can go back and harvest them. But the problem is with my character's stormtrooper aim, she launches those arrows into places that I have no idea. Like, good luck finding that arrow after I fire it. It's likely that it's gone forever. Or at least until I stumble upon it via foraging, or... If it's stuck in a tree, it doesn't display in foraging, but sometimes you can notice that. Like, they do have a model, and they're kind of visible. By kind of visible, I mean... Well, they are. It's just, it's... Great, water is out. I need to order some trash bags to do like a rain collector or something. At some point. I've had no issues with water up to this point, but it's just for convenience purposes. That or I could choose to try and get the ingredients to make a well, but I don't actually know if a well will have purified water. Because we have water goes bad, right? So is well water good to drink? I don't know. In theory, it would be, right? Alright, so we should be able to see some zombies soon. As soon as we get over here. Oh, I left the bag of... I gotta go back for it. I can't leave that. I need that. There's no deliveries to worry about, so I can go back and come back out. It's... I left the bag of construction stuff behind. Okay. Go grab the construction stuff. Haul it over to... It'll be nice to have a vehicle at some point, but... That'll be when we take over the trailer park is when we'll be able to do a vehicle. Because, heavy. So go drop this bag off. So at least the glass part of the windows is already there. So then I don't have to think about that. We've got one... Oh, it was plaster buckets was what I ordered last time. And we got screwed out of it. As well as I think I ordered a towel, didn't I? And we haven't received that yet. We got stones every time. That sucks. I need a towel, one towel. And then we need to be able to use bleach with the towel in order to clean the walls. So I'm gonna probably want at least 5 bottles of bleach. At least. Maybe more. Because bleach gets used up while we're cleaning. I don't think that it's something I can craft, right? Oops. No. Or at least I don't see a recipe there to craft bleach. Which is fine. It's better to order it anyways. It's just we're gonna get gypped by ZBay a bunch of times before then. Eventually they'll send it to us though. So we'll go drop this this bag of stuff off. Then we just need a box of screws. We don't need the whole box. We just need like, I think it's 5 screws per window. And then we need planks, so an axe to chop down some trees. But I think there's a shit ton of planks that are over beside that area already. Because I did pull off a bunch of planks, and then cleaning up the yard, I had to chop down a bunch of trees. So I think we've got a lot of wood there, but I don't remember. But yeah, we'll go drop off the pieces that we need to drop off. Throw them in the rest of the construction area. And then I'll go kill zombies for a bit. Today was supposed to be a somewhat good income day, but no. Okay, so let's actually look at the different construction-y things that we need. Because I know I need these windows, which require 2 glass panes, 5 screws, and 5 planks each. So we can put the planks in place. We've got enough logs here to probably fit that bill. I need 1 wooden door and 1 metal door. So the wooden door is going to go... It's going to be this regular brown one. So I need 6 nails. Which I think we've got a box of nails back at the house. So that's nice to know that we have. And then we need, what was it? For the metal door, we need this metal door, I think, is the one that I want to make, right? This one's the one that's for, which means we need 8 screws, 3 metal bars, 4 metal sheets, some welding rods. Yeah. Wow, that's a lot of things. And we have to be level 4 metalworking. Alright, well let's get the other door stuff first. So 4 planks, 2 hinges. The condition of the planks is irrelevant. Actually, can I make that door already? No, I need 6. That's right. Okay, so we need 6 in order to do that. Do the glass panes have a model? I just am curious. Oh, they do. Oh, I think I only needed 4. Yeah, there's only 4 windows I need to repair, right? Need to double check. So we might be up to. Yeah, I think we're up to, are we? Is there a bathroom window I need to repair? That bedroom window's good. That one's good. Yeah, I think that's it. So we're up 2 glass panes. Nice. All right, so let's see. What else do I need? We need 5 planks per, right? Yeah, 5 planks per. Oh, you can't put those in there. Doesn't let you. Interesting. Okay, so that's set up. Now we just need the rest of it. Okay. So that's that. We just need the screws now for that stuff. We need the metal bars for this. And then how many for the fences? I don't think that these are very good fences, but we should, when we level up a little bit more to carpet, a higher level of carpentry, we'll be able to make nicer fences. So they will look a little different, but they will fit there, kind of. So we need to level our carpentry a bit more. Once you replace everything, will it not so that's a misunderstanding by the players. Player structures do not attract zombies. The thing with that is zombies will pass through them, and if the zombie passes through it, then they'll bump into it and then destroy it. But unless the zombie passes through it, they don't care. Like they don't seek out player structures. That's a myth that is false. So they don't go out of their way to break player things. And well, it's very easy to tell that when I was doing the West Point wall playthrough. Yes, Dr. Sumdoom's house is looking good. We just need to get the screws together for it, as well as I still need to buy the military radio. I don't know how expensive that's going to be. But, so we'll put the radio on the table. I need to get on the roof, so we need to be a little bit higher level carpentry, but we're working on it. We've managed to go up to nearly level 5 carpentry. We should be able to push the rest of it as well to get to level 6. Once we're done with that, and then we'll start the project on... Oh, hello. On the... We'll probably do Midnight's house next, is the plan, while we work towards getting to that gas station. And then once we get to the gas station, we will fix that area up. I'll do the parking lot too, make sure it's nice, and then we'll head on to the next... We'll probably start curving around so that we can start working towards the trailer park area. Because I want to get over there, because it would be nice to push back against that area so that all of those zombies are out of the way, so that I can then focus on Riverside. Because right now we're going to have a lot of zombies that are going to be coming from the west, as well as a lot of zombies that are going to be coming from the south. We need to clear those zombies out. Not very many from the north, because, like, the ones that are... We've killed a lot of the ones that are north. Like, against, like, the river and the sides. There are going to be some, but, like, they're mostly that are traveling from west or traveling from east. But we should be okay. I need to catch fish. We need a lot more. Yeah, I think I hit remove instead of harvest is genuinely what I think happened with that. It's not a big deal though. Info... They're thirsty, so we'll cure that really quick. I think I'll bring both these pots inside, and then we'll try and get a watering can for this. Fingers crossed. And then later on we'll get like a water, like for the roof, we'll put a... Cook those up here in a little while. Put these in here, turn that on. Separate and rip these up. I definitely need to mulch that stuff. To mulch it properly, though, I'm gonna want to bring... Is there a barbecue over there already? I don't think there is. That stuff's kind of heavy to bring around with you, though. How heavy is it? If I recall correctly, it's... Yeah, it weighs... a fair amount. Yeah, we definitely need to go killing tomorrow, though. 10? Ten what? I'm confused. We don't need to do any major... I can eat this. And we can cook when we get back. Go put this bait fish where it belongs. But yeah, for the windows specifically, the zombies will never break the windows that I put in, because the windows that I put in are not locked. So, and because they have cognition, they'll open them, and then they'll climb in. Because that's what happens with cognition zombies. Is if a window is unlockable, they'll open it. The only time they don't is if the lock's broken on the window. Cognition, courtesy. That's what I would call that. They try not to smash the windows if they have cognition. Unless they're outside. Outside, coming in can smash the windows. Okay, we'll cook these up when we come back. I should bring these things with me. It's gonna be heavy though, but the reason why I want to bring it with me is because I can use the mulch that's over there to refill the propane tank. If that's the case, then I should just bring the metal sheet over there, and we'll use over there to level metalworking. Yeah, I think that's for the best. Tom, is there any reason why you said 10? Was it to remind me of something? Or was it just a typo? I'm trying to remember anything that involves the number 10, and I'm struggling. No, nothing's coming to mind immediately. I'm tempted to maybe push forward and actually consider living near, like, or in Dr. Zamdoom's house, but maybe. We'll see. Is that something that we would prefer that I not do? Or, like, does it matter? I'm not sure. It's one of those things that I'm neutral to at the moment. Alright. Let's keep going. Half your chats aren't going through? That's unfortunate. The weight of a barbecue. Oh no, I was thinking about the weight of these things. 7 and 2. So it's 9. But yeah, weight of a barbecue is interesting. It's 10. Yeah, I know the red barbecue weighs 10. I don't like the propane barbecue. Does that weigh 10 as well? I don't know at this exact moment. I have one. I picked one up and brought it over to the house in case I ever wanted to use a propane barbecue instead. Use you, nature. Can you calm down? Alright, let's see. You can sit there for a moment. I think I'll do it over here. Unstack one of you. Yeah, I don't think there's a barbecue nearby, but that's okay. I think there might be one at that other area, but it's fine. It's not a big deal. Drill plank. 15? Okay. Sorry about your technical troubles there, there, Tom. All right. The rest of this stuff, we'll start mulching. Just that 375 or 357. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna put this stuff here for right now. Because I don't want to be doing this and only this. I do want to get some killing done so that we can get some money. We need some income. That's assuming you have a propane tank to remove. Because you do need a propane tank to run the grill, but you could always leave the propane tank there and then come back for it, like later. Okay. Get a rest in, and then we'll go kill stuff. Yeah, some of those numbers I forget unless I'm actually looking at stuff, because it's not something that needs to take up space in my mind. It's just nice to know the numbers when I'm thinking about it. Money? Oh, money. I misjudge the distance sometimes too. But thankfully, spears have a fairly long recovery rate, so you generally can be okay. Just be very cautious when you have zombies coming up on your flank. It's good to be be a bit wary of that kind of stuff. That said, though, like I just said, spears do have especially when you start getting into the higher levels of spear. Once you get into like up into the 7-8 range, the recovery time is so good that you can actually almost not worry about it. Plus, spears start lasting a hell of a lot longer when you're higher level with them. Comboed with maintenance, of course. But by the time you get high level with spear, you're high level maintenance too. Because that's kind of how it works. Maintenance is special like that. It'll... We're gonna break this spear in a second. See what I mean about recovery? Because you can miss. It's a lot harder to miss, it's a lot easier to miss when you don't have the aim outline, though. Aim outline's a very much appreciated guideline. It doesn't always work, though. Like, it does mess up from time to time. But it is definitely super, super useful. Mitigates your missing by quite a lot. I like those pants. There's nothing wrong with not using spears as well if you just don't like them. The reason why I'm using spears right now is because while crafting up my carpentry, I have like 50 of them sitting in my driveway. So, might as well break them and move on. I also have several crowbars that we need to also get rid of. And it seems like crowbars are one of the common drops in this world. Because there's always a few drops that seem more common than other drops. Because, like Minecraft, this game has world seeds. So, the way that they work for their loot drops is similar. And there's going to be an item probably that you're going to struggle seeing. Like, you'll see a hell of a lot less of a certain item. And some items you'll just happen to see more of. Coincidentally, I've been noticing on this world in particular, well, the last few zombies have at least had a handful of crowbars. So I think crowbars are one of the common drops on this world. That could all change. But that could also just be a Java thing. We're hungry. Also, we drank all our water, didn't we? No. Yeah, let's put this down to rest on for a second. We are actually in Riverside, technically. I didn't actually think we'd make it this far so quickly. That truck there is probably one that we can get going as well. If I can manage to take control of this area and we can get the keys for that car, if there are keys for that car, then we can actually maybe consider having a truck for a little while. Should be kind of nice. Love to drive around instead of be forced to walk everywhere. Keep pushing forward. Not many zombies left in that area. Come on, you two. Wake up. Seriously? Oh, the ones in the church are coming out. Yeah, we shouldn't. Pull these zombies down this way. How many of you are there? It doesn't seem like there's that many of them. And this is why I train with every weapon. There's no time where I will be struggling for weapons. Or at least I hope not. The only time you struggle for weapons is if you're out. You don't have any left. Let's see. So what's in the back of you? Nothing. Oh, let's have a look. Okay, we knew your battery wasn't going to be any good, so we need to get you a battery. Gas-wise, I knew you'd had no gas, because, well, that was kind of going to be obvious. I can get a new heavy battery, so we need heavy vehicle mag, heavy battery. How's the keys? Is there keys? Thank you for the wellness check. I'll get a sip of my tea while I'm thinking about this. Because I can make gas, so gas isn't a problem. Come on, have a key. Please have a key. We have Mechanics 1, do we? We do. It's not going to be great, but if we very slowly grind our mechanics, every other day we'll come over here, we'll do a little bit of mechanics. We'll get our mechanics to level 2, and then we can hotwire it. Then I just fill the gas tank, buy a new battery, and we have a car. It's not going to be a very good car, but we can fix that. Like, we can buy pieces and make it better over time. Yeah, we got 6 XP off of it. So it's going to take a long time to get ourselves to level 2 mechanics, but, like, you know, it is what it is. We'll do the best we can. Alright, but for now, we will ditch this area, and we will start heading back. How much money did we make so far? Not bad. We got a bouquet of flowers as well as a bonus. That's kind of cool. Gotta love when it crits. I think what I might do is I might actually sleep in... No, I can't. I gotta go all the way back because I need food. If I prepared some travel snacks, I would be able to go all the way and push again towards... But... Or we could go to Midnight's house area and I could sleep there. That's close to the river. There's so many directions I want to go. It's annoying sometimes. It'd be easier if we had a car. So that's kind of why I'm leaning towards this direction. I wanted to see how good a condition that vehicle was in. And now that I've seen that it's functional, it's not going to be great, but it's functional at the very least. We can work towards that as a goal as well. So we've got quite a few things that we're working towards. We've got the church truck is what I'm going to call that. So I need to get to level 4 metalworking. I need to get, so we can do little bits on the metalworking. Oh, what's this? Well, that's no good. I don't like that at all. I need to buy a sack so that we can get some gravel. So I can fix that. Oh, we're double exerted. I do feel like we are making some solid progress. Just need to keep at it and keep pressure in the areas. And you get a free sack with plaster? No. I did try to buy some plaster, but unfortunately, we didn't get it. ZBay sent us rocks instead. Appreciate ZBay sending me stones that I can turn into salt. I just wish I could mail it back to them. But we made another 40 bucks, so we can put that towards our next set of purchases. Which right now, I need bleach, a towel, I need screws, and then I need metal bars, welding rods, and I kind of want to get more roasting pans so that we can then cook multiple sets of glass at once. Because cooking that one thing of glass over the course of an hour kind of was annoying. We'll also need to make sure that we're buying windshields when we can so we can smash them and make more glass. So it's quite a lot to do. But I like this. It feels like we're progressing and that we're gaining ground. So I do like that we are making gains. So we'll cook up our starfish now. Okay, while that's cooking up, we will go look at ZBay. Okay, so we don't have anything ordered right now. Does it say birthday cake? I could... Happy birthday. Anyways, no, that's not what I'm looking at. Let's see, we need... I still would like to get Metalworking 1 if we can get our hands on it, but I really don't think we can. Yeah, look at that. Metalworking 1, $95. I need a regular sack. That version of a sack that you get from plaster, I don't think you can use it for gravel. But I don't know for sure. I'm just trying to see if there's a cheaper sack. Sack of lettuce. Car battery drainable. Car battery sport. Car battery standard. Heavy duty battery, $84. Okay, we can't afford that right now. But if we could, we would have a working vehicle probably, as we eventually get the ability. Need screws. Oh, Chili, thank you very much for the raid. Do appreciate you. Hopefully you're having a good day. Did you enjoy your games? I figure, well, it's probably correct that you were playing Valheim Dark and Darker and then also some Zomboid. How's your world going on Zomboid? Also, if you need aftercare and stuff, you know, feel free. But I am curious how your stoof is going. I've not played Dark and Darker, but I've been tempted because it looks really fun. And then for Valheim, I did buy Valheim. I still haven't played it. I will play it eventually, though. It's on my list of to-dos. But yes, thank you very much for the raid. I am going to do one more day on Zomboid, and then I got to go to D&D. But for right now, I'm just looking for items that I need for this build that we're doing. I need a towel. I need bleach, which bleach is still too expensive. So are towels, so I'm not going to buy them. So it's kind of bland. I understand. It's sort of like going from area to area, just wiping out the populace and then moving on, and you know. This run has been absolutely phenomenal. We just made glass for Dr. Sumdoom's house, which is awesome. I'm really excited about that. But we need screws, and I need to level up my metalworking, as well as I need to level up my carpentry 2 more levels, and then we're ready to go on the roof. Once we go on the roof, I can pry up all that the loose foliage that's on the roof. And then we can tidy off the walls, plaster the walls. I need enough bleach though to clean the house and clean both the exterior and the interior, so that it's nice and squeaky clean and ready and looks good. And then I can call that house complete, and then we can move on to the next build. So the next build is Midnight purchased a property, as well as V purchased a property, and I got to go do those ones. before I make my way towards the Gigamart. But we did manage to make it to the church, and there's a nice truck there. So that's kind of nice. Bachos. So that's kind of where I'm at right now. What's it called? It's called Heavy. What's the book called? It's the magazine. It's called it's Car something, isn't it? Lane's Auto Manual. Why can I not remember that? I need the heavy one, not the commercial one. Standard performance? Is the commercial one the right one? I don't know. I'll try and buy both. How's that? $43. Is that the money that I have? Yeah, we got 52. This will give me a sack of lettuce. Oh yeah, and I need hammers. Like regular hammer that's not... I do a ball peen. That means I'm $2 over, which coincidentally is the price of those. So we'll get rid of the standard vehicle one for now. And I'll buy a regular hammer. Can I afford it? No, that'll be 56. So no, I can't afford it. Maybe I can get some fish or something. Thank you, by the way. Fish. They've gypped me out of fishing tackles twice, by the way. What are the business redeems about? Those, the redeems that all have little pictures of PCs on them, those are all ZBay work redeems. So, or at least currently they're work redeems. So they give me, like you are able to buy properties on the map essentially, and they give me things that I can go and repair. Whether it's, I'll show you an example of the work of the road work one here in a sec. But the varying ones, oh, I see. It assumes they're all thieves. Okay, no, I don't assume that they're all thieves. But yeah, okay, fair. Thank you. Do appreciate that. Just, why does it here? So I'll allow that just so that people can see it. But yeah, my apologies. I'm not trying to be offensive. I just misunderstood the term of the use or the usage of the word or the origin of the word. The origin for me meant like, I guess, not like receive what you're supposed to, but I guess that's wrong. And you know, you should update your information and if you're incorrect. So I'm wrong in that, and I shouldn't say that word. Anyways, moving on. What is this? $1 bowl of stew. Uncooked bowl of stew. Mystery stew.
You've got mail.
Spiffos? Oh, Jesus. Which Spiffos? Do you want me to do the one that's over in Riverside? Give me 1 second and I'll look. LV Spiffos? Like, isn't there more than one? 1 second. Just give me a sec. Let's just type fish in there just so that it stops lagging. LV Spiffos. Give me 1 second. I gotta mark this really quick. But yeah. Alright, let me just see which one it is. You want me to do one of the LV spiffos. So let's figure out which one. Is it this one in AS10? Do you want me to do the one that's beside the chicken restaurant? Or do you want me to do like one of the ones that are up here? Because, so the one downtown with the statue. You want me to do, wait, so that, isn't that like Spiffo's HQ? That's a multi-floor building, isn't it? If you want me to do Spiffo's HQ, that one would be considered big business. So that would be a little bit more expensive. But I don't mind doing one of the other Spiffos. Like one of these ones. Those ones there, or... Where is the other Spiffos anyways? Is there a smaller one? Like a slightly smaller one. Not like... Because... In case one inside the mall. The mall is its own, like, it is the big business redeem as well. I'm just trying to think. Let me look at the Spiffos, because like I said, these kind of redeems, I'm still willing to haggle on it a little bit. So let me do map PZ map. So you want me to do the Spiffo building, like the Spiffo HQ? That one's located over here. How many floors is the Spiffo HQ? Trying to remember where it even is. It's over beside the... It's close to the police station, isn't it? Where are you, Spiffo building? Ah, here it is, Spiffo building. 1, 2... It depends on how many floors it has. 1, 2, 3, 4... Yeah, it's got a lot of floors. It's a 4-floor building. It's located... But it's not far from the Gigamart HQ. Can I allow you to have the Spiffo's HQ? Maybe. Because it's next to... Where are you next to? This is it right here. This is the Spiffo's HQ, which is directly next to Gigamart HQ. You know what? Fine. I'll let it go. Yes, yes. Ye pirate gold. I already have to go there for the Gigamart HQ anyways, so it makes sense. So there we go. Ye pirate gold has asked for the Spiffo's HQ. And I think that's fair. Sure. Okay. That's Spiffo's HQ. It's AQ6, isn't it? Yeah. So it's in the same cell as the Gigamart HQ, which I already have to do. It's just across the street. Like, I mean, it's fine. Sorry, I was hesitant on it. It's one of those things where I need to really think about it because it's gonna be one of those sorts of... I'll put it this way, it's taken me almost 2 streams to do a smaller houses. So, assuming that I make it through Louisville's population, repairing that building and it being a 4-story building, that's gonna take quite a lot of effort. So we'll see, like, because you still may get your currency back. So just but that's not for a while. So that is how it works. Is I will give back currency if I fail to succeed at the tasks. But yeah, there you go. So yeah, we'll do the Spiffo HQ. I agree. I agree to these terms. But you've just mentioned a few other locations that other folks may be able to use in their redeems if they want, like the mall or the what's it called? But yeah, I would mark the mall as like a big business. Because that's going to take a long time to beat that one, too. Hope it's okay that I'm mulling it. I had to mull it over. Okay. There we go. Solid. Can I eat you? I can. Good. Solid. Nice. Sleep. We can actually make the glorious Spiffo statue as well, but it requires us getting the Spiffo costume, which is expensive. Once it's daytime, I'll show it, because it's easier to see if it's brighter. I'll bring those over there, drop you, put you in here. Alright. But yeah, see if we go under, where is it? Is it decorations? Yeah, it's right here, see? Glorious Spiffo sign. It's not very expensive, aside from the Spiffo suit. But that Spiffo suit's fairly expensive. Because you gotta buy it in parts, and I guarantee it's probably at least, like, above, probably $40. And maybe you could get the pieces of it for, like, really cheap, but then you have to hope that ZBay doesn't screw you out of it. Okay, let's put these away. Rude. Random visitor. He's supposed to be living in the middle of nowhere. No visitors allowed. Okay. We'll receive a package today. But yeah, sounds good. We're not going to be going to Louisville for quite some time, so... It is a times 16 population, so we're going to be pushing through Riverside first. And then once we've done all the things in Riverside that we're going to do, with right now is these two buildings here, this building here, and then we've got a fishing shack up here to do, and then the Gigamart. Once that's done, depending on which redeems are redeemed in the future, we'll be making our way first to the West Point mansions, because I got to repair both of these two mansions. I'll probably hit West Point first before we go down to Rosewood. Am I gonna want to pass through Muldraw? Like, I don't need to pass through Muldraw is the thing. I could choose to go like this route instead, and then straight down to Rosewood that way, so we don't have to awaken the sleeping beast that is Muldraw. We're already gonna probably piss off March Ridge, No Man's Land, and Millie zombies. So maybe we won't though. It depends. Yeah. All right, let's use up some of these. Which direction do I want to go today? Let's go this direction today. Yeah, I think that's fair. We'll already be doing the Gigamart that's over there. I didn't realize that the Spiffo was so close to the Gigamart HQ. Like, I've only been on that side of Louisville twice. I suppose I'm supposed to check for a the noisemaker, so that we can start pulling zombies in a little bit more effectively. Next time, I'll remember it next time. It's still twice the square footage and twice the windows of a regular Spiffos. I mean, that's true, but it's fine. It's right across the street from the Gigamart HQ, and I'm willing to, like I said, I'm willing to haggle a little bit on the prices of these, because I want it to be fair, and it gives us something else to do when we're in Louisville on that side, which is nice. But of course, that's not going to happen till, like, if I survive all the way till the end game and Build 42 is still not out, which I'd hope Build 42 is out by then, like at least on the alpha branch, but we'll see. It also depends on how fast I'm able to build on or do these buildings. Because we'll be able to start killing the zombies fairly effectively soon. So I'm not too worried about that. And then as we kill the zombies, we're going to have more and more money to work with. That's going to be able to buy more and more items. And theoretically from there, we'll be able to, so long as ZBay doesn't take all of our money, we should be able to basically grow ourselves to the point where we can take down most of a city fairly quickly. If we can get as strong as we were on my PB run, that would be nice. And take down Gigamart. No, we're not taking them down. We're taking down the zombies that surround Gigamart. Yeah. I definitely appreciate Eerie Descent, you know, letting me know about that stuff. I probably still am gonna accidentally say it from time to time because it's part of my verbiage, right? Which is unfortunate. But hopefully I don't. Because I don't like that. Because I'm not like that kind of person. I don't know how loud this gun is. Oh, jeez. Oh, okay. So then it doesn't have to be... Okay. I am still gonna pull those words from my vocabulary if I can, because it is pretty bad. Like, in terms of... That it still can be offensive. So, you know, but it's one of those things where it's not... I didn't even realize that it was spelt that way. Because in my head it should be a J, it shouldn't be a G. Because a G in my head makes a G sound, like kind of like a bleh. So it should be a J, but yet it's not. I don't understand why that is, but like aside from its etymology, I mean. But I need to get my character some rest. Yeah, English is weird. Yeah. I'm going to undo those because in order to allow those messages, I had to because context sensitive. In this particular connotation, it is fine to say those kinds of things. But because it's you know it's explaining. It's not meant to use the words in their offensive formats. Just like I didn't mean to use the word in an offensive way because context sensitive, right? But still, it is not good. But if I recall correctly, in order to allow those words, then I had to allow them, which I don't want to have that then. So let's see, how do I do that? Permitted to, yeah, here we go. I want those off the list. So get rid of those. Okay, there we go. Perfect. So they're back on the not permitted text term thingy list or whatever. Oh, I could have just typed a slash command? Okay, never mind. I should have just typed the slash command. Would have been easier than having to sit there and look through the content or the thingy. Oh, this looks fun. Oh, thank you very much. You subscribed for 3 months. Appreciate you. Enjoy your ad-free viewing as well as your frog emotes. I am having fun. I just need to rest my character's like body for a minute or two. And now we're gonna fire off more gun sounds, I think. Maybe not here, though. Yeah, frog rain. No, but I clicked the button that said it's okay. Like allow, and then it put it on the list of okay terms. So I had to fix that, because, you know, if I'm gonna try to edit my verbiage, I'm gonna make sure that the chat's following the same rules. You know, if it that way we can all speak the same. 20 minutes left? Oh, what? Ah! Let me finish this in game day. Stall him. How did the time go away so quickly? I'm trying to discern why time is moving so fast. That's not nice, you know? What do you mean? That's not nice, you know. Asking you to stall. I'm not actually asking you to stall. Like, that was more me just joking. Because I will be finished probably sooner than that. We'll see. I got 2 bullets left in this gun. Well, that's it. Gun's out. Yeah, because we can definitely finish this in game day soon, if I want to. All I have to do is go back and rest my character. Get her some food. Which is what we will do in a little bit. Oh, wow. Yeah, it's on me for forgetting, though. Like, because I forgot it was Saturday. For some reason, today feels like a Friday. Nice. Good. Oh, 2 more. I need to rest again. I was very confused why that zombie looked like a box. I didn't realize it was one of the sign zombies. Secretly, that zombie was Metal Gear. Dun, 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 dun. I don't remember. Do forks turn into arrowheads? I don't remember. Spoons. Okay. So not forks. Etymology can be very interesting sometimes. This is more than I want to fight right now. Oops. There we go. Duffel bag. Yeah, I'm almost there myself. I've got, well, I'm gonna run back to the in-game house here in a second. Need to search the rest of the bodies that I've just recently killed, as I'll forget about them if I don't. And it's a waste of money if I don't pick the money up. Okay, these ones can just follow me, but I need to be back at the house anyways because we need to, because we're gonna get, our package is coming in. So we should have gained a little bit more money there. How much did we get? Another $38. And I still have the bouquet of flowers in my pocket for some reason. I gotta put that away. But yeah, there's 10 minutes until D&D, so once I'm back at the house, we'll settle everything really quickly, and then we'll probably raid out, which will be good. Make somebody else's day a little bit brighter. But things are sort of settled for the most part on Dr. Sumdoom's house. Like, I got a little ways left to go on carpentry, so we got about a level and a half left to go on there. I need to get about 3 more levels on metalworking in order to properly have enough to fix that shed. We've got the plaster, but I may need more plaster than I have, so I'll try and get another bucket of plaster if I can. As well as we need a towel, and I need about maybe, I think it's between 5 and 10 bottles of bleach. I know that at least the interior and the exterior, because I want to do both, will take quite a lot of bleach to do. But then that'll clean it all up, it'll be all nice and tidy, and it'll be ready to go. So, as in, it'll look like it's presentable for sale, which is what we want. We want it to be as if it's brand new. And then I can mark it off. Hopefully we get the green pen before then, because then we can mark it off with a green pen. And I'll change all those blue check marks to green check marks. We do need a sack, though, as well to make gravel happen. So some of the priority items we need right now are we need a sack, screws, towel, bleach, approximately 10 bottles. And then from there, I just need skills. Like, my character's close. She's almost there. But then once she's level 4 with metalworking and level 6 with carpentry, she'll be able to go on roofs. It's at that point that I'm going to decide, like, I'll probably ask and see what folks would think about, should we have a parachute or not? That's an up in the air kind of question. Thank you for the wellness check, by the way. Do appreciate. Well, we received one item out of the multiple that we bought, which is the... I don't remember what the other item was, but not particularly important because we did receive this one. I think that's cool. Another rock. Okay, so we can at least work on the vehicle now. Oh, did I buy a battery? I maybe... No, I don't think I did. I think it was too expensive. Because if we buy a battery and then I make fuel, we can drive the truck back here. And then we'll have a truck, which will make it a hell of a lot easier to drive around and keep control of things a little bit. good enough. Go put these in the fridge. All right. Okay, we don't have anything ordered right now. Fishing we don't need. Ooh. No, bleach isn't something that I can afford right now. What about screws? No, box of screws is also too expensive. Oh, nails. Ooh, box of nails is cheap. Buy 2 boxes of nails. There we go, and good. So those will come in tomorrow. Got nothing else that I really need to be doing right now in game, so we'll just fast it to midnight. And actually, I'll go as far as to, yeah. Okay. Now, as much as I would like to continue, like, I really, really would, unfortunately, I gotta go. So, as I gotta go to, we're doing like a one-off kind of thing, because I think some of our folks can't make it to D&D, but it's still D&D related, so. Anyways, I will see you guys next time, and I am going to host somebody. I will figure that out in like a few seconds, hopefully. And we will host someone. Let's see. Well, thank you guys. I do very much appreciate everyone coming out and hanging out with me. Let's see. You know, he's not playing Project Zomboid, but I do very much appreciate Tower, and he does play a lot of Zomboid usually. Let's raid Tower. So you guys going out with Vanishing Tower, and enjoy. He's doing a Nightmare Feral Sense 7 Days to Die world with no airdrop and it's permadeath. So I mean that's pretty much like Zomboid. They seem quite aggressive, oh my. Okay, enjoy Tower. Bye.